up here, Frank Squirrel up here in Virginia. He does.
Well, hello there, Mr. 1137. You uncongested it in my receiver there, Roger. Hey, Roger, yeah. Got home, turned it on, and first thing I heard was truck keying on fender bender that break.
Hey, good evening out there, Excalibur. Excalibur, fender bender, Kentucky with the wave.
Hey, right back there, Mr. Fender Bender. You come on up in the receiver, man. I heard you in the mobile when I was turning it on, and then I heard truck keying on you, man. That won't play in fair, but you know how it is there, Brady.
Hey, Excalibur, truck done slipped up now. He done let me get home and get on the good radio. I'm on this trucker Rise $29.95 now. Truck better look out.
Well, he went back to the ball game, man. He got going on this 48, and he was in the ball game. He went to the ball game. Roger.
Liquor stills and cornfields. There you go, Johnny. I throwed it in.
Get on my truck, that'll be okay. Truck's my buddy up there. I gotta give Truck a pass every once in a while. Have a good one, Mr. Excalibur, old fender bender got down and gone.
As always, man. Down to South Carolina to the Low Country Mud Duck Breed. Hang out with some of the best mud ducks there are there, Breed.
I know you're right, Excalibur. Have a good one, my friend. 73. So fender bender's on the mail.
On the left side.
And that's my great big old fender bender, Roger. Me and this old hacked up junk is back quiet.
Hey, and I'll say real quick, because I know it's supposed to be gone, but I'm back. Notice I got out of there about the time I knew Fender Bender would get on his base. Hey, Fender Bender, you're a friend of mine. I'm going back to the ball game for real. I'm gone now with the gate rolling.
I'll go away.
Somebody want one.
Oh, yeah, that truck guy. Now, he is loud. If he's that CB sales truck, he got it going on.
All the way back to Fender Bender for you.
That'll be his gate. Go to yeah, if you look at it and find his chimney link to it, I want to hear it.
But I ain't turning it in.
He's recording now, he said. I want to go around myself. Whenever you get a chance, I like to look at it.
Tore up from the ain't no doubt about it.
Empty Pockets, Southern Maryland Radio, standing by.
Tell them get on out of here. Empty Pockets. You been heard in the bluegrass. Good evening to you, Empty Pockets. Fender Bender, Kentucky with the wave.
You pretty much cleared it out. Come on in, let's talk about it.
Happy New Year to you, Empty Pockets. Heard that Fender Bender, Kentucky. Smoke down here in Charlotte.
Empty Pockets. Hope you have a good
25, read them out.
3. Empty Pockets. Fender Bender got down and gone.
Well, I appreciate you.
Fender Bender, you better fix the RF on that radio.
73, way out of the way. I was just rolling around the band, thought I'd stop and say hi. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? 165, North Carolina. Break up. How about you, 165?
Down over the bluegrass. Good evening to you once again, 165. Fender Bender with the wave.
38, I told you. Roger phone, Fender Bender. Out up here in Virginia wave. Hello, Fender Bender. In amongst the Fender Bender 331 Watergate Mobile. Hello, Fender Bender 331 Chevrolet Pew Limousine. Come here.
We have somebody still calling blood. I'm going to get out of the way. We're rough on my end, Tempo.
Hey, Joe 165 got the hammer on, dropping them all over there.
North Carolina Platte. I'll try and get Rolex.
33-1 WDC, Fender Bender 33-1 Watergate Mobile getting on down. Keep it, get it. Yeah, have a good day. Skip, man. Six South Carolina. I said, will ya? Tell me anything, brother. Let me see. Mississippi, yo, 431. Oh, yeah, 33-1. Limousine, 33-1. Bye. Preacher man got going on. 331, take on. Preacher man, holler to me. Get out there. 331. Get him there, preacher man. Yeah, I see the fucking up you doing your thing. We got here around Virginia, yo, 431, getting on down. Radio, my separator is Fender, you make it too much. Got Sand Hill, Roger. Who's out there getting down and gone? 77. Everybody get quiet. Clean up on aisle 24. Sorry about that. We just sitting there trying to talk Skip and the hash and trash. 65 North Carolina. Hey, don't apologize. Get in there and get that Skip. That's what all of us are trying to do. 165. Have a good one, Fender. Bender's quiet and gone.
They get on and get mad here in a minute.
Just blowing smoke.
I thought it was just in the daytime. How is it? Skip it today. Oh,
Jumping.
Now, you got a good sounding station, but
Have I had Meter Bender? Have I had Meter Bender? Yes, 296, South Carolina. We call you.
you was that again, brother?
Oh, you wanted to show me, boy. Show me. Really get the
You have a great year coming up, and it's good to hear you on the two-way communicator tonight. 359 GP.
77 Maryland calling.
North Carolina.
That was right.
Mercy, 185 out of North Carolina. This radio sound shit over here. Good. You got the Joe gun up there? I'm on the Joe gun, and I got that trying there.
Hey, 000, you have a Happy New Year, too. And a process one. 77. We're close together. 77 like that.
Boy, on the silver bullet, brother. Yeah, you're stroking in there. Ain't no doubt about it. You sound loud as some of these locals down here.
What's it with the MacD?
How about that silver bullet, man? The steel collar, baby. Oh, yeah, 10-4, the conditions are great tonight. Sure enough. Silver bullet, sounding good.
North Carolina, baby, man. Skip lead break.
Trying to get me a swoop. Silver bullet, 73, and Happy New Year to yourself. Sure enough. Sounding great. How about that silver bullet? How about that silver bullet, right?
How about that silver bullet?
Man, steel. Oh, man. You want my dime? I'm dope up here in a little bit. Wave on that end. They call me Man of Steel. They call me Man of Steel out Washington, D.C. And I thought, hey, there, Tony, you put your man, if you get the timing right there. Yeah, we're going to put you to the radio like keep up with you.
Washington, D.C., Barry in the mayor.
How about a silver bullet Hollywood swinger WDC? How about that silver Hollywood swinger WDC breaking? Silver bullet, we said Hollywood swinger. How about a silver bullet Hollywood swinger WDC breaking?
Well, it got a little quieter on here. Let's see if we can stir it back up there, Brady.
Roger, Mr. Silver Bullet. Were you sounding Bosch down here in the Carolina? 85 said it will let you get 73.
Well, I guess my stick won't big enough to stir the pot. Everything's still quiet. I'm like,
Hang that little for you.
73.
Silver bullet.
hello 213 around Illinois. Hey, 213 on it out. Station sounding good. Carolina's Excalibur weight. Breaker.
Oh boy, Rick, I got a good piece of RG213. It ain't about 40 foot, but it's close to you.
Hey, Roger on the 2517. Well, this sounded real good. This Cobra 29
Hey, how about that silver bullet Hollywood swinger WDC breaking?
But if he really gets serious, go ask RG213.
Roger D, man. Take care. Hope you have a good New Year up that way. Old Excalibur right here on the edge of this ocean is waving and standing by.
WDC, a silver bullet Hollywood swinger Washington.
Hello, right back, Mr. 128. Top of the evening, Mr. 128 around Lincoln. Excalibur waving breaker.
Radio 14 silver bullet sounding good in nature's capital. Hollywood swinger WDC standing by.
We put in one up there and put it about 30.
Right back, man. Appreciate the kind words, and hope the New Year goes your way too. Ain't no doubt about it. Take care, 73. Till next time. Do it again. And this old hat jump in the Carolina.
Hollywood swinger right downtown. Hollywood DC standing by.
I brought it down 375, but I need a late. It's pretty good like
I did hear somebody in the band.
Pretty much in the band.
Wiggle this house around just a hair. Yeah, who's that down there around the band? Call it on.
How about that silver bullet man of steel? Silver bullet man of steel, Washington, D.C., celebrate.
One shot. Get in time.
Hey, silver bullet man of steel trying to get back up in the radio. Hey, silver bullet man of steel, say, come on. Silver bullet. Where you at, Hollywood?
Right here, right?
That got me way loud and clear.
Into your 2026 radio, old Excalibur.
The way you just talked right here, I was talking
Hey, 165 in the Carolinas, you about right. We sure can't talk local this evening, but we are talking to the Carolinas. 165, Fender Bender, Kentucky, got down and gone.
Why you so?
Hey, Scooter in the Carolinas, and sounding good in the bluegrass. Scooter, old Fender Bender with the wave.
He just got 5 bucks a bill at 14.
Hey, Roger 14, I heard him try to tee up on me a couple of times.
Yeah, that's 5 bucks a bill. He cost that 33-1 right?
Hey, Roger D.
sidewalk that we tried. Yeah, I heard y'all up in there. I was just sitting by being the mayor at 410. Hollywood. Over that big radio. 159 South. I heard you got it, right?
You said you want that still?
He came up in there.
Chicken Man, Oklahoma Needle Bender 20.
Yeah, Roger, folks, but I still make my call, though.
Hello, 207. A Needle Bender 207 sounding grand way out east, almost on the edge of this Atlantic Ocean. Excalibur with the wave.
Call my name just now.
Keep coming this way for sure there, Chicken Man. Making a good trip around T-Town, Oklahoma Needle Bender 207. We're waving 73.
Yeah, I'm back on that cover now.
Your phone.
Yeah, I was just trying to know what that's all about.
Around DX Land WDC. How about around DX Land WDC breaking?
Always, Oklahoma Needle Bender 207. We're waving at that Excalibur.
Good evening, right back there, 207, sounding good way out east. That's for sure. Wave my hand at you. I hope the new year's going your way, Mr. Needle Bender 207, Excalibur, east side on the mountain.
Johnny, nice and peace and quiet. Sounding good out there, Excalibur 73. I hope your year's going too good for you, and we'll be listening on the side, Oklahoma Needle Bender 207.
Roger D, man. Take care. 73. Standing by.
Good evening out there, Needle Bender 207. You sounding good in the bluegrass? Needle Bender 207. Bender, Kentucky waving. Hey, Excalibur, you out there, man. Old Chicken Man said howdy to you, my friend. Old Chicken Man said howdy to that Excalibur.
I appreciate you rolling the nickel. Tell old Chicken Man out there in the western side of my state, I said hello, howdy doody right back. Appreciate you rolling that nickel and turning it to a dime. I'm out of the way.
Hey, Chicken Man, old Excalibur says howdy doody right back. 73 out there. You Oklahoma Needle Bender 207. We're listening.
Yeah, Farm Bro, I've been hearing it for about an hour and a half. Almost
Good evening over there, Ridge Runner.
Whiplash.
I saw Skip on channel 1, 2, and 3.
Too long. I don't want to blow my radio.
I heard that. The whole band is lit up like a Christmas tree, buddy.
That's what happens when you got one of them fancy waterfalls to look at, man. My radio ain't lit up like a Christmas tree.
Hey, Excalibur, and sometimes these waterfalls are too much to look at. Right now, I've got somebody talking on 40 different channels.
1137, that's all I got to look at, too. I got this S meter bouncing and this channel 24 lit up in the selector window that break.
DM4 on that. Well, the S meter's bouncing too, but the whole screen on this SDR is jumping right now. Poor Mother Nature turned it loose today. Audio.
Yeah, I imagine you got little spikes all over the screen, man. I know every channel I click on, I hear something. Spikes from one side of the monitor to the other there, Roger.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right, Excalibur. We got a live gate rolling if anybody wants to check it out. We got it in JD's Watergate and Fender Video Gates on Facebook. Everybody have a good one. Excalibur, you sounding 10-8 as always. Old Fender Bender got down and gone.
About 3 months. It took me about 3 months.
Right back, Mr. Fender Bender. Appreciate it, man. 73s to you. I'm going to sit back and see what else rolls up in the receiver. That's for sure. Mr. Fender Bender around the KY. Sounding good. Way out east on the edge of this Atlantic Ocean. Old Excalibur with his hacked up junk is waving.
Hey, that's my Excalibur Rojo, my friend. We're going to do the same thing. 73's right back to you, old Fender Bender's back quiet.
Click, click.
Hey, Fender Bender, you got a little bit ago. Jersey? Mr. McGee?
Yeah, come on, 175 New Jersey. I got a good copy on you.
Do it too, bro. Hey, Rob, ready in between me and you. That's hard to believe there now. Ain't nobody.
I have a good one up there, 175 New Jersey. I ain't gonna hold the band too long 'cause it's jumping. 175 New Jersey, 73s, old Fender Bender's quiet and gone.
Hey, Fender Bender, where you at? What you doing?
Okay, is dead and gone. Catfish man. Bugger.
Boy, there's a lot of stuff.
Hey, blood, you got a copy on me.
I miss old catfish. You want to eat there?
Really come to you, brother. Hang on, I'm gonna wave to you.
You got a copy on 175?
Yeah, I tell you, Roger. Y'all have a good one up there around Virginia up there. You know, by the 429 around the Razorback wave in there.
Now I got the Razorback in my radio in the bluegrass. Good evening to you around the Razorback. I think you said 529, Fender Bender, Kentucky with the wave.
Yeah, Roger. You know, man, well, y'all have a good one. I'm going to sit here and scan the bands and see what everybody's got to say tonight there, Roger.
Hey, poor Roger, we're going to do the same thing. Have a good one in the Razorback, my friend, 73. Fender Bender, Kentucky, back quiet. Yeah, good evening to you, 233, I'm right back.
That breaker audio is sounding good in my receiver, old Excalibur being nosy. Hello, right back, 115. You are rocking and rolling out here on the Carolina coast, man. Top of the evening to you there, Roger.
373s, old Fender Bender's quiet and gone.
Hey, Roger, that there Fender Bender up there in Kentucky.
Hey, Roger, man, appreciate it. Doing the best we can with this old hacked up Cobra 29 there, Roger.
Hey, 159 live wire, you got in there that time. Hello to you, 159. I'm right back.
Roger, take care. 73 is a little busy in here. I'm going to sit back. Take care. We'll see ya.
I'll catch you later.
Hey, you made it there, live wire. Have a good one, my friend. You're sounding good. 159 live wire, old Fender Bender's on the mail.
Hey, Fender Bender, you know Grumpy over there in Kentucky?
Yeah, I've heard of him. I definitely have.
Hey, Roger, he came to one of our CB meet and greets here a while back. He's a good fella. I got to meet him in person. 10-4. Yeah, I'll probably see him if he goes to the Cave City break this year. I will do it, my friend. I will definitely tell him you give him a friendly 5. Rock 223. Old Fender Bender's back quiet.
Oh, yeah. Oogity, boogity, boo, boo, boo.
Check.
Unit 10, Tampa Bay, standing by.
Yeah, straight on 139, Cocoa Beach.
Ain't no need sitting on the sideline, Ridge Runner. Get in there and get it.
Oh, yeah. Where you at, Leroy? How about it, Leroy?
Who's Leroy there, Ray?
10-4 on, can't do it. Hey, yeah, you got to keep the TV on for them kids. Ain't no need blowing that breaker.
It was you.
I know you're right.
Oh, no.
10-4.
Doggone it. Oh, yeah, I've been hanging in there rough and tough while Fender Bender didn't take either. Hey, Ridge Runner, tell him about talking to the guy on the J-pole over in, where was it, Virginia?
Oh, yeah. Just get upset. Get it. Where you at, Leroy? How about it, Leroy?
10-4. Hey, them J-poles are the way to go, I'm telling you. Ten four.
He was saying that guy and the guy he was talking to over there, they were both local and they were both smoking it over here.
Oh, yeah. Get it. Audio. Oh, yeah, I hear all that audio out there, man. You gotta copy in this big old splatter box. Oh, yeah, I like this splatter box, man. It's doing pretty good. I like a splatter box. Oh.
Fender Bender.
Go ahead.
What kind of mic setup have you got over there?
I'm running a MXL 990 studio mic into a 12-band EQ.
I knew you had some kind of EQ over it. Thing sounds good, boy.
Appreciate it, Bobcat.
I think I was telling Ridge Runner a while ago, if I wasn't in a garage, I'd like to have one of those EQs and some kind of studio mic that I could talk off of.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got mine on a boom mounted to the desk and leaned over here. And this EQ, you would like the EQ if you ever set it up. It wouldn't matter about being out in the garage. They don't work so good in mobiles, but they work good on the bass.
Yeah, I thought about one of them things.
That's where I got mine from truck. It's one of them UR6QW 12-band EQs.
Damn it, man.
That's what Dirty talks through, too, is one of those.
That sounded like spark plug to me.
Did it? Damn, you good. Hey, you know a thing or two, 'cause you've heard a thing or two. And all I said was, damn it, man, you nailed it, old spark plug radio waving.
Good evening down there, spark plug. You're sounding good coming up into the bluegrass. Old fender bender with the wave.
Hello, fender bender. Hey, you sounding good as always. You are bending fenders in Tampa. Hey, fender bender, good to hear you, bud. Old spark plug with the wave right back.
Oh, roger there, spark plug. Well, I'll get on the side. I'm sure there's a few more of them on here that want to holler at you. The old band's hopping.
010, have a good one. I'm going to go to the Carolinas. I'm gone now. I'm looking up towards the Tar Heel. There he is. X, I heard you. Ease up in my radio.
Yeah, he done eased his beam a little bit more east, I would say.
When you turned the motorhome around and got down, would it get down sounding good like always with that Excalibur built station there, right?
40 pounds, my Lord.
Yeah, I sent her a check. She had to process it. I called her and asked her what the hell's going on, you know. I mailed that bitch out a week ago. She said it was in the processing mode. She said, you'll know when it's time. I reckon it went through there, Dembo. $4.10, yeah, well, you know, we gotta pay our dues. It's the way it goes, ain't no doubt. But it's about damn time, you know. But, hopefully we'll keep the dues up to par. AX, you sounding good, Rascal, top of the evening time.
Spark plug may have moved that beam, but he's still sounding good up there in North Central Tennessee.
Oh, spark plug's got a hell of a station.
Yep, I know you're right. I did buy the upgrade package. And she called it a AT&T network deal. So I said, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And I'll be damned if it ain't working. Hey, 'cause you all by yourself. Sitting in my driveway, nobody running fingers. You key down, it gets all quiet and shit. Oh, well, I'm liking it.
Sounds good.
Oh, 10, well, this is working for you, and it ain't wore out yet. Oh, it ain't wore out yet. Doing a good job, X. Hey, X, I appreciate the bump down, my friend. I guess I'll ease on back and let that band roll. Appreciate you jumping up in there and getting my attention when I was looking out to the northwest, too. You did a good job.
Yeah.
There you go, and you won't have no lapse in coverage. Ooh-wee. There won't be no gap. Hey, X, have a good one, spark plug. Sam Powell on the mail. Good day, good day.
I said Dirty D's got one. I've seen one of them.
Bye. All right, who's that cotton picker in New Jersey? I heard the phone ringing a couple of times, but she was way down in the world of sound. Spark plug, waving at you. Break up. Say you ain't in New Jersey, you're going to take New Jersey's joy away from them. I heard him say 17 something, and you dropped that hammer. You said something about Cool Springs. Where the hell you at, Spark Plug, being nosy breaker? .10 North Carolina Tar Heel radios. Somebody jumped up in there on top of you. I got 2 of you out of Tar Heel waving right past the plug on the phone.
Cocoa Beach, boom, boom.
All right, you boys take care around the Tar Heel. I'm going to ease on back. Oh, Spark Plug in Tampa with that wave stepping. Y'all have a good night. All right, AX, I'll tell you neighbors, let's talk about it right there. Yeah, they had 2 of them keying up. I couldn't make head or tails. I was hoping you'd come in there and just clean up my damn radio one more time. X, have a good one. I'm stepping.
Audio. Oh, yeah.
All right, bud. Take care. 73's. Good day right there.
Oh, yeah, just key it up, take it out.
Hello, 99. We're going to wave real quick and ease out the damn way. 99. And the love, Spark Plug, right back. Breaker. 599, 899. Have a good day.
That's right. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. I gotta go make room for some more coffee.
Y'all talk then. Just yelling at you. Believe it or not, it's calmed down some, but it's still jumping. I'm going to have to go get me some more batteries at the Dollar Tree. I done about run down my batteries in this Dollar Tree walkie-talkie. Well, I thought about going to Harbor Freight. Somebody else told me that. Said they run solar panels on theirs. I should have stayed anyway. I think the solar panels would be the way to go if you had if you're running a mobile radio with a little mobile box. Shit. Put you a few batteries in there and let it charge up. Yeah, 10 for what? 6 day. I got the little charger for it somewhere. I got tired of buying batteries for that thing, so I bought me 8 rechargeable ones. Hell, you don't know what a TD is. All you know is 2 round nuts. Yeah, them rechargeable batteries, they work all right, but when they start getting a little weak, they start getting wonky. There you go. You know, the highest I've ever got that thing to read was 53 dB at 1.01 and 49.9 ohms, and that was on the J-pole. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I heard that. Hey, now, I've got a single mag mount that 27-inch Predator would go into that tuned out good on my car with a 27. You know, that may work because that truck don't ever move.
Bender, somebody was saying something about hearing y'all talking about a J-pole antenna and wanted to know how good they work.
The J-pole works great. That's what I'm talking off of right now. A truckerized J-pole from Truck CB Sales. I like it better than the Mako V5000. I've run a V5000. I've had a IMAX, the new IMAX. I've had several different ones, and this J-pole beats them all. No problem, buddy. 73's right back. Yeah, like I say, you won't regret it. I bought two of them when I bought this one, and you know, I said it takes about 15 minutes to put it together and set it up, about 10 minutes to tune it, and you'll be talking.
What part of the country is Truck in? This Watergate there. Truck CB Sales there, buddy.
Truck is located in Smiths Grove, Kentucky. He's about 30 miles north of me. I'm right here on the Tennessee-Kentucky line.
Roger.
And Boy, appreciate it, bud. Yeah, I'm running a gate, and I think Truck is running one as well.
He's dropping. Truck CB Sales on YouTube, Breaker.
Oh yeah, he's running one on YouTube, and I got one on Facebook as well. You can look up Fender Bender Kentucky video gates on Facebook, and you can hear what you sound like on this one.
Roger on that, Fender Bender. Been a pleasure talking to you. They talked to you several times, sir. They called me Scooter out here, Wilkes County, North Carolina, over here around the North Wilkesboro Speedway, home of Junior Johnson. Good evening, 73s, everybody. I'm gone. I'm working these big girls. These big girls.
Oh yeah, we starting to lose a little Mother Nature.
I notice it gets progressively quieter when it comes in. This night one loud gonna come in like the one down there in Tampa. Yeah, probably be back in a minute. Well, when we first got Georgia up and run that time, I got Georgia up and run that time. Where you at, Georgia, baby? With Virginia. And then it was North Carolina, and then I heard South Carolina, and then I heard Florida. I don't wonder where it's going to go next. Don't forget.
Yeah, New Jersey too.
That's the Woody.
Yo, 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 yo. I wish I knew how my buddy Woody was. Doggone it.
Right back. Right back.
I want to go see him. You know, I don't have his phone number, so I can't call him. I can't just call and check on him. And I had his phone number one time, and he changed numbers.
Right back. Right back.
Yeah, I hear low rider again. I thought he was going to go down to the shop, but evidently he didn't go down there. I was going to Woody and
I'm down here in South Texas, and somebody bleeding on. Magic Man, I'm fine. Doing all right, no doubt.
10-4. Damn, I just heard South Texas down there.
Yeah, Mother Nature's moving. It was the Carolinas, then went to Florida, and now it's done moved over to Texas.
I heard Oklahoma coming in there when North Carolina was in there.
Yeah, I did hear that too, Bobcat. Well, fellas, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to go find me something to eat and get me something to drink, and I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Yeah, 327 down here in South Texas. I hear a couple of you guys out there. I hear a couple of you guys up there just waving a hand, just stopping by real quick. 327 Magic Man, just cruising the band.
Dude, I took the ham bone off the Christmas ham from our big family Christmas dinner. I kept that bone frozen, took it out, thawed it out overnight, stuck it in the crock pot with them beans after they'd soaked all night. Cooked them all day and yesterday, and we ate them tonight. That was better on the second day anyway.
Never been for it. I think you said 463. Man, that's a hell of a swing you got on that radio. All right, I'm going to head back out of here. I was just flipping through channels. I heard y'all talking in there and thought I'd give a wave. Like I said, 327 Magic Man, little video station down here in South Texas. We just testing out this old Tomahawk radio. Old Eagle Tomahawk.
You still want more like that, because that would be much better than the stuff that's coming from Argentina and Australia.
Well, I mean, I like most of them. Emily's up here in Portland is a good, they're more economical than the Nard, but it's still, Emily's exactly like they.
Yeah, I've seen them before a couple of different places. Once at the farmer's market and once over at plant sale at the Portland High School.
Yeah, they sell a lot of monsters and you guys a lot of stuff on it.
I think I had either 3 or 4 freezers full of frozen meat.
Big old wave, too.
They process their farm.
Yeah, all you got to do is call them. They'll bring you what you want out there. They got real good Alberta.
10-4. Yeah, well, we may check them out here. We haven't so far, and we've known about them for about 5 years now.
Good point.
Well, we didn't because we have to shop economically, and their prices are pretty high. So I can imagine if Menards is higher.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, it's just one of them things, you know, every now and then you'll get it like a steak or something like that.
When before we moved over here and lived up there in Lafayette, we used to go to the Save-A-Lot over there. Go over about 9 o'clock in the morning.
I want to see if I can put a ripple in that still water right here. Breaker.
And you could buy, I mean, we went in there a bunch and with our budget and stocked up on.
I said a ripple, you know, a ripple in the water. It was still water. I wanted just to see if I could make it ripple there, Breaker. No. I guess I boiled the water. I didn't mean to. All right, X, I'll get out the damn way. I rolled through the dial. I hit auto scan. I keep stopping on this one. What you doing to my radio?
Deer meat that I ground myself. So that's why I know how clean it is. And there ain't any gristle or nothing like that. I can grind any of that kind of stuff.
Yes, it did. It sure did. Ain't no doubt. All right, Dad. Hey, I'm going to do my channel hooking thing. I'll get out your way. I had to do it one more time.
It's got a little different flavor, but, man, you can work with it. If you cook with it enough, you'll learn.
Loaded too.
It don't make any difference. I used to use it for chili and spaghetti, anything. And my son and I loved it.
Yeah, that's 75. He up there just tearing it up. Oh, he's up there in northeast corner. 75, yeah. Ain't no doubt. I'm about to get up there and clean up his damn speaker.
Deer meat is red meat.
I will do. Of course, he already knows that.
It's just what I said a few minutes ago. You might get some beef that comes from the United States in the grocery stores around here, but chances are that's beef that's been brought over here by ship or by plane from Australia or flown up here from Argentina. And it's good meat. It's just, I don't want something to come from another country.
Emily, $7 a pound. You go over and get it.
10-4. Would you eat deer meat?
Nah, I would, but we don't cook it.
Nobody else at your family will eat it? Nobody.
I don't know. Probably not. We're moving on.
I made a pot of chili with about a pound and a half of it not long ago. And man, I ended up eating a whole pot of chili myself. Over about a week.
No, I'm sure there ain't nothing matter with it. It's like this spaghetti or something like that. It would be good.
Yeah, when I do it with spaghetti, I cook my onions and green peppers and stewed tomatoes in with the meat. And let it all cook the flavor through the meat, too.
Yeah, that flavor that cooks into that meat. No, there definitely ain't nothing matter with it. If people knew what it done to that stuff you find at the store, you'd be glad to have it.
That's right. Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, that stuff that comes from Argentina or Brazil or one of the other countries that we're getting it from, Australia mostly. Because I hauled a bunch of Australian beef to a place I used to work, cut meat. I go into Chicago every Wednesday and pick it up and bring it back, about 10 barrels of it.
Well, living here in World, you just do a little research, you can buy local. It might cost a little bit more, but what it is outweighs the cost.
Uh-huh. It's one of the reasons I kind of miss my part of Indiana, because there was several local places that were wholesale retail places that cut meat and cut beef off the hook. Occasionally they cut hogs, and when you bought that meat, it was good, it was fresh, and it was local.
Yeah, that's about like Piggly Wiggly and Franklin is this place. Cash Savers, they have good stuff.
That Australian beef I used to go into Chicago and pick up, that place is in Chesterton, Indiana. I was working for out in the country. Rugi and Son. But we did supplied 3 hospitals with beef, and I forgot, like 5 or 6 schools, cafeterias. So we made a lot of ground beef, and so we had to buy stuff like that.
Most of it was secret broadcast too, wouldn't it?
No, this was just what we'd get it out of a barrel. We had these like pasteboard or cardboard, not cardboard, but some kind of solid paper drums, 55-gallon drums, and they'd be just big old chunks of boned out beef. We'd open them up, take it out, and it was fresh. I mean, if you was to look into that building that I picked that place up at, there was probably 100 guys in these different lines boning this beef out, and I bet 2/3 of them couldn't speak a damn word of English. So they could work them knives boning, though.
Oh, yeah. I bet.
There's a term when you're boning beef called shining the bone. And that's getting as much meat off of that bone as you can when you're boning it out. Don't leave a bunch of meat on the bone. It'll all grind up if you get it off. So, you know, those guys, all of them, if they couldn't shine a bone, I guarantee they wouldn't be working there at none of the 100.
Yeah. If you don't get it all off of it, you'll everybody gone.
Yeah, they'd take that to some place that would grind it up for bone meal and use it for something. You know, if nothing else for gardens and stuff.
Yeah, break. Anybody got a copy on me? This is 337 in East Texas.
I hear a station down there in East Texas. Come on back, we can hear 228 Bobcat in Tennessee. Where'd you go down there, Texas?
Oh, man, Tennessee, y'all are sounding good down here tonight.
He heard you. He come back to you.
Yeah, he's kind of breaking up on me, though. The conditions are not real good. Hello there, Texas 228, the Bobcat up there on the Tennessee-Kentucky border saying howdy. Yep, he gone.
He heard you, for a second.
Yeah, well, I thought I heard him coming back to me, but then he faded out.
Yeah, I heard him say Tennessee, and that was it. I'm fixing to fade out here myself. I just want to know if this thing's working or not. I don't even know if this thing's working. I'm trying to find out if this thing's working. I don't know. Maybe so.
It's working over here around the Tennessee-Kentucky border. Evidently, it ain't hearing good.
Yep, getting out, but ain't hearing. Yeah, that's it.
Alligator radio.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be long. Get in there and get something to eat and get hungry. How about a Q29? How about a Q29? You got a copy? Got the beans in the cross box. Hello out there, DX Clear, 307.
Wouldn't take much to whip you up a little bit of cornbread.
307. You got 307 out here in Wyoming.
There you go. That ought to solve it. What you ought to eat. Tell you something I didn't use in my beans tonight. I just put my cornbread crumble up in there, but I've got some chow that a family member that lived down in Alabama brought up here to me. Man, that stuff is good. Put a good heaping tablespoon of that, or maybe two, in a bowl of beans. Oh man, what a flavor!
Yeah, good stuff. Good for you.
I used to, when we lived up in Lafayette, I'd go up to Scottsville to the Amish up there, and I'd buy some from them. It was always good.
Oh, yeah. I bought quite a bit of it up there.
I found that Mennonite place up there north of Lafayette, off Highway 10, Highland Community Market. Man, I'd go up there and buy fresh tomatoes. They had squash and green beans, everything. Peaches, all kinds of stuff. Watermelons, cantaloupe.
Yeah, that's that highway around Lafayette to Hartsville land.
Yeah, but this is going north towards Kentucky. Actually, where they're at, they're in Kentucky. You're in Tennessee when you leave Highway 10, but you wind around into Kentucky somehow.
Yeah, that'd be a good place to go.
But there was a place, I think, something Mountain Farms cannery up there. And you see that stuff even in the grocery stores now. That's Springer Mountain Farms or something like that. It's right down the road from that farmer's market that I went to.
Yeah, I've seen them. They carry their stuff up in, I've seen it somewhere. Piggly Wiggly in Franklin.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me a bit. I'll see it down here in Gas Saver in Portland. But as long as I'm getting free from Alabama, that's super good, I'll keep eating it.
Yep. 10-4 on that.
Glad I got to holler at you, Rodney. Good evening, buddy.
Always there, Bobcat. Catch you later. Catch you later there. You and Miss Red Drive.
Now, when you go back to work? Red Runner. When do you go back to work? End of January. 10-4. Well, I didn't know you were going to be out that long. Well, I can understand that, brother. I really can. I want to be close to Mom and them babies, too. Well, that'd be good. That'd be at least you could drive home every day. I know she'll like that. And I know the babies will. Gotta be hard on them, Daddy being gone. I say it's gotta be hard on two little ones like that, Daddy being gone.
Break 2-4.
Somebody keeps keying on.
How about a break? How about a radio shake? Come on. Yeah, I just wanted another thing doing. I just put it in here. I was just checking it out. 10-4.
It's squealing like a pig.
Yeah, what's your 20? Yeah, I'm in Zephyr Hills, Florida. 10-4.
Fading out on me. I doubt it'll totally fade out all night. All right, bud. God bless. We'll catch you later. Give Mama and them babies another call on Bobcat.
Hello, over Big Ugly.
Oh, buddy. What are you doing?
I'm rolling me a cigarette for the night.
10-4. I'm talking off the welder the other day, and I told him I was going to try to come down, and I forgot about it. We already had scheduled to go look at houses in the place.
You moving?
Probably so. We don't know where yet. We're looking at 6 different places today. She wants to move. I don't care. Why would I put my damn radio up?
That's right. On top of one of them damn hills over there, and you talk forever.
Been so good to hear you, bro.
You too. I've been meaning to text you and see how y'all's doing.
Yeah, she's been down a little bit. I got to blow it back. I don't know whether it's... They told me it's not McKinney, but I don't know if it's something going on with my spine or something in my guts. Just hurt my hip.
Well, damn, that sucks. 2025 wasn't a good year for me. You know, I lost my mama right 3 days before Christmas. Had all my teeth cut out that day, or 2 days before that. Just ain't been a good year.
Oh, shit, man. I'm sorry to hear about your mama, dude.
Dementia. It was all this worst fucking... I thought cancer was bad with Daddy, but dementia's even worse.
You know, we keep thinking that my mom got touches of that, but then she has so many spells where she's just as clear-headed as can be, but they get her medicine off just a little bit. Man, I don't know how many times she's cussed me out, told me to go to hell the other night, in the middle of the night.
You want me to tell you how you can tell if it's dementia?
How's that?
If it changes at daylight and dark.
She's had just bad days, and what it turns out, it's always after they've changed her medications.
I'm telling you, it's 12 o'clock. The time, and Mama had it. She would, when she get up in the morning, she could remember everything. And as the day went on, it got to where she couldn't remember the great grandkid's name, and it frustrated her.
Oh, I can understand. Goddamn, I know that's hard.
Yeah, especially when 3 of them lived in the front yard, you know, in the other house.
Tenfold.
Yeah, I said I've had to get out a couple, 3 times in the big toe, in my knee, and both my wrists, had my teeth cut out, and then that happened right at the end of the year.
Shit. I can understand that gout thing. I had that while I was in the hospital after I had my wreck. Oh, shit. I didn't want the weight of the sheet on it.
That's right.
They gave me some kind of pills I took for a week, and drank cherry juice, real cherry, plain cherry juice, and it went away, and I haven't had a problem with it since.
I ordered some of them gummy extracts for some kind of acid your body builds up. I take one of them now.
Uric acid.
Yep, that's it. Yep, sure is.
I feel for you, brother, if you still fighting that shit.
Sucks to get old.
Yeah, somebody said something about the golden years, and I said, heck is my goal.
That was the one when it was about 30, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think so, too. Who was that soda 2 cents worth in?
I don't know, he's probably down in Texas or out in California.
I don't think he wants some change.
I I've been talking to all over. This is the first time I've talked to Skip in a long time.
Anyhow, I got that cigarette roll. I got 30 minutes for 9 o'clock news, and then I'm going to bed.
Alright, go smoke your cigarette. Have a good night, bud.
Good to hear from you. Expecting to see you soon.
Yeah, well, I want to come, you know, every Sunday, but it's either something going wrong or here lately I've been hurt so damn bad I can't hardly walk, let alone go to the pool day.
I hear you. Anyhow, good to see you. Glad to hear the better half's getting better. See you around.
Tenfold, bud. We'll get over it soon. Miss seeing y'all. He's going out for the last smoke of the night. A couple more would have hung out tonight a little bit. I guess the skins get them all day. Yeah, good ones. Yeah, but, you know, for the most part, several months, it's been very peaceful out here. And that's a good thing. I've enjoyed it. I got so aggravated about, well, last February. I got so aggravated with it. Ridge Runner, I sold everything I had. Sold Ridge Runner, all my towers. Sold Wax, my beads. Took my ground plane down and put it and gave it to Odie. Then we ended up going back and get it. But sold all my radios, every piece of coax, everything. And got to missing it about 3 months later and sold a boat and bought CB equipment. That group we had years ago back down here in Mount Juliet, summer colonel was up here. I found that colonel through that group, Channel 32. But there's probably 4 or 5 wives who they even get in there and cut up. My buddy Septic Tank was the number one. Let that number one. He was good, boy. flatulence or something to do with poo-poo. Oh man, but I mean, some nights, buddy, that group, some nights there'd be 30 of us in there. Everybody was peaceful. You know, people would come in, Grease Monkey, and come over here, come in down here and talk to us. Occasionally.
What about that? You got a copy on the wheel with that little wheel with the heel.
I hear somebody out there breaking. All right, buddy. Take care. God bless. We'll see you.
Audio, hello, audio. Audio. Audio, audio. Audio, hello, audio, audio.
Mm-hmm. Hello, DX Man, 88 Lone Star, Cedar.
Hey, Bobcat, you still got a copy on 337 in Texas? Bobcat, you still got a copy on 337 in East Texas? Hey, 228 Bobcat. This is 337 in East Texas. You still copy?
check. Audio check. Audio check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Back to you. Hello, 309. Hey, 309 in the cornfields. Good evening, dear Slayer.
Game Busters. Hey, knockout up there in the cold Great Lakes, Diesel, Georgia, waving.
Hello, nothing but a radio. Nothing but a radio. Nothing but a radio. Getting on now.
All right, 309, we'll catch you another time. I'd like to say I got it all, but I sure didn't, because it's, like I said, everybody's piled up about 20. And it's rough out there. 309, take care, have a great night. Dear Slayer, back out of the way.
Sounded real good down this way. Got a great big hammer and a good sounding radio station. Hey, knockout. Happy 2026 right back. Diesel down here in Georgia, kicking it back, reading the mail. Breaker, breaker.
How about up there, 77? How about at 77 in Maryland, 813 in Tampa Bay? With that long story into you. Come on.
Yeah, who was that just called my name?
Stars waving a hand.
Take care there, knockout.
Oh, right back, 209 at the top side of Alabama, man. Like I said, everybody's piled up about 20, so it's rough down here, buddy. Well, good evening to you. 209 in the BAM. Sounding good. Big ol' hump day, Wednesday night wave. Dear Slayer, Lake Okeechobee.
DX 327 in the Long Star.
All right, 209 around Huntsville. Have a good night, buddy. Appreciate the shout. I'm out of the way.
Hollywood, I heard you in there. You want to pass a 5 to knockout? Knockout. Hollywood was rolling a 5-year way.
I heard you 305, but man, it's like I said, it's rough. 305 and the 10. Good evening, dear Slayer. Out the way.
Swamp rat. 305 Tennessee, round them Smoky Hills. Florida swamp rat. Say good evening.
Well, you sounded good too, 101. Hey, Hollywood, knockout saying hello, Mellow Jello. And he's back in the clear. I'm back in the clear too. I'm going to sit back on the side, see what goes on out there in the world of sound. Diesel on the mail.
We stand by.
Hello, Diesel in Georgia, and hey, Diesel in Georgia, trucking a bluegrass break.
How's your order, 305? Here, time trucker on the bluegrass. Trucker on the bluegrass. Hey, 305. Don't run you over.
I heard somebody calling trucking a bluegrass, but I had a swamp rat in one ear and my son talking to me in the other there, break.
Hey, how's your order, 305 up there?
So back on the side. And I hear 1137 coming in there too. I'm gonna see what's going on. I got what is that going on there? Y'all take care. Have a good one. 1137. Come on down to Georgia.
Old Diesel got some good audio down there in Georgia. Hey, Diesel, you can hear me. Listen up.
Y'all take care. Have a good one. 1137. Come on down to Georgia.
Pour whiskey spot my feet. How about up there, 305 around Tennessee? 26 man, have a blessed Tennessee, 813 in Tampa Bay, weapon. On you later. Hey, Ray Flores, glad to hear from you, my brother. Old bullfrog around the Sunshine State, we standing by. 305 Tennessee. How about that 305 Tennessee 813? I'm out there around the bend, your worldwide flat foot. Big 10 POD, made Mobile, Oklahoma, getting down, breaker. Hey, good evening to you, Flatfoot, Oklahoma. Flatfoot, Oklahoma. Old fender bender. 305, have a good run at Tennessee. You're smoking Florida. Come on, wave and get out the middle of the road in Florida. Oh, man, good evening to you, fender bender. Old Bullfrog, Sunshine State. We standing by. Hey, Bullfrog, I got a room full of you. I've been listening to your talk show, my friend. Bullfrog in Florida, old fender bender's right back. Hey, Bullfrog. I'm gonna put this guy bigger back on the rack, man. There's a whole lot of noise, man. Everybody running about the same level right there, right now. Any old way, y'all boys have a good one. Glad to hear from y'all. Sounding good from time to time around the Sunshine State. Old Bullfrog with the off day eating wave. I'm gone now. Oh, roger there, Bullfrog. We'll put a few more peas in the pot right there and see if that helps it out. Jeez. When Mr. Bullfrog, old fender bender, got down and gone. Alabama, 813 down there in Tampa Bay.
Tennessee Mountain Man, South Central Kentucky's away there.
What's he doing? Bullfrog, we stand by. Fender Bender, Kentucky. Hello, Fender Bender, Kentucky, 813 in Tampa Bay. Well, everybody can hear me now. Flatfoot. Oh, roger there, 813. You're sounding good, looking good in the bluegrass. Boy, we got Mother Nature everywhere. 813, 73's old Fender Bender's back on the mail. All right, I appreciate you waving your hand.
Hello down there, Tennessee Mountain Man and Fender Bender, truck waving with the gate rolling.
Sling blade.
Around DX
How you doing?
Little hillbilly, Central Mississippi, little hillbilly on these muddy banks waving that hand, burger.
Fender Bender's on the mail.
Hello, I heard that Fender Bender on the mail, and I heard that Tennessee Mountain Man roll up in my radio, too.
544. Yeah, I got you in there, Mr. Truck. I definitely got Mr. Truck in there in my receive.
Waving a friendly 5 at you. I rolled it like he told it. 813. Old Frogs waving a friendly 5. Fender Bender's out of the way.
Hey, go up to channel 29 there, Mountain Man.
Fender Bender.
How about it, Tennessee Mountain Man? I don't know if you got a sloppy copy or not, Break.
Yeah, I got a good copy on you there.
10-4, did you get everything the way you wanted it? I'm going to play you back. Listen up.
Yeah, I got a good copy on you there. Yeah, I think I got it lined out there. I was talking to a bunch of people on 35. I think they got it sound what it says. Sounds good.
Trying to get you sounding, trying to get you to have the same exact sound you had with the old radio and all. Did you get past that 2K mark there, Break?
I did. Audio 25.
Well, I told you what the 10 times would be. I said if your 120 source could keep up, and I guess it did. There's your 10 times, breaker.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it definitely gone a lot farther than what it was at. Yeah, it's dead on 2,500.
Good deal, man. Well, I heard you in there. I wanted to holler at you and make sure everything was A-OK on your end and all that. Obviously, you just heard me play you back. You sound real good, and a big old copy on you for sure. I'm gonna get on the side. My son's still here, and I'm gonna get back at it with him before I take him home.
Alrighty, well, I appreciate that, Truck. Yeah, it looks good, it's pretty, it sounds good, and it's doing a good job. Everybody's coming back to me, so I appreciate you, buddy, and we'll holler at you later on.
Roger that. I got you up in the red, 10 over, and I'm going to play you back one more time, and I'm going to be gone. Listen up.
Pretty, it sounds good, and it's doing a good job. Everybody's coming back to me, so I appreciate you, buddy, and we'll holler at you later on.
And that's my Tennessee Mountain Man, Roger. Bye.
Check.
Hey, Red Fox, all stirred up. Alright, take care, Fender Bender, the swamp rat, sitting back listening. Oh, Roger, swamp rat. Hey, you have a good one, my friend. You sounding 10-8 as always. Mr. Swamp Rat, old Fender Bender's back quiet.
Great. Y'all still do y'all thing in the mag. Still do your thing in the mag, 318.
Hey, 318, you still doing your thing around the bluegrass. I got a room full of you every time you key.
Well, I'm glad you did. I'm on this old bad for you, all I'm on is old bad. 318 in the mag. Don't wave him back.
Oh, Roger, 318. Hey, we're going to ease to the side and let somebody else have it for a minute. 318 the mag. It was a pleasure on this end. Old Fender Bender's back quiet.
Roger, Fender Bender. Keep on doing it like you've been doing it. Talk to me at a later time. 318 in the mag, and I got down.
Technician made me do it. Chris Bill, Alabama Steel, got me.
Hey, 317, go ahead. I think you say 317. I hear ya. I think you said 317. That 317, 318 right back at you. Couldn't put it out all the way out that time, but shoot, a bunch of guys keying up at the same time. You know how that is. 318 in the mag. I'm still listening. Yeah, hell, let that 317, 317, 318 right back at you. Ferrari up there in Kentucky, man. Keep on doing it like you're doing it, man. You sound good down on my end. 318. I'm listening.
Hey, Tennessee, you too loud, Cowbill. Tennessee, you is too loud. Hello, Tennessee, Georgia, 211, stand up.
They up to 289, I believe that's what I heard, 289.
You said it wasn't your baby driver. It looked like it wasn't you, but you making a flying trip in Georgia, no doubt about it. Good afternoon to you. They want to have to come on back and let you know you doing scholarship in the broadcasting in Georgia. Take care of yourself. Appreciate the comeback. 219 Georgia, let you rub it up. We go.
Well, 289, I believe you said 289, 318 in the mag. I'm waving right back at you.
Who's that out there around East Tennessee? Who's that out there around the Eastern 10? Sandman around Georgia being nosy, great.
That's right. About 5 hours and swing in the corner.
Hey, Roger, they're 305 around the 10. Hey, we waving right back, my friend. 73s. God's grace around your place for sure. Sandman and these peaches reading the mail.
Nasty is known to be out here. I'm out to go to church twice on Sunday.
Good in Georgia. 313 back in.
Probably 'cause you ain't got no power mic.
Hey, we waving right back there, Mr. 55 around Indiana. Mr. 55, sounding good down here in these peaches, my friend. Hey, 73s. Hope you have a prosperous 2026 for sure. Sandman around Georgia reading the mail.
Yep. Power mic.
Coming into Florida.
Hey, we got you now, Mr. 305 around them backwoods of the 10. Sounding good down here, my friend. Hey, 73s, God's grace around your place for sure. Sandman around Georgia reading the mail.
hear y'all coming in around Georgia. And I swung these beams around Georgia. 318 in the mag. Yeah, I hear those stations in Georgia. Haven't made a connection yet. But I hear those stations in Georgia. 318 in the mag.
Hello. How about it, DX-Land 148 in Alabama? Break.
Real quick, say hello. Hey, 318 in the mag. Diesel in Georgia. Breaker.
Hello there.
Shame on it. I heard something about T-Bird or something.
Georgia 318. Right back at you.
Yeah, that's it there. 318.
10-4 on the T-Bird in Boston. Baltimore and Maryland, man. We 148 down here in Alabama, the corner. All the way by Florida, man. Georgia 211. Georgia, there we go.
Now I'm kind of back around to the north, so I just stopped, pause for a call, and say hello. Take it easy. Happy 2026. Diesel back out.
That'll be go right.
Go have yourself a mighty fine one. Reading the mail.
Telephone that went to ringing on me. But hello out there again, Diesel 318 in the mag, and I'm waving right back at you.
Take care there. 318 in the mag. Get your telephone there. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good one.
Radio fire away.
Good evening to you, Diesel in Georgia, boy.
How about that skip shooter?
Diesel in Georgia on that.
How about that skip shooter in North Carolina, 148 in Alabama, waving hello?
Well, again, kind of wild out there. Who's that up there in the bluegrass calling Diesel there? Breaker.
Hey, Diesel, it wasn't nobody but Fender Bender. Boy, you got that station sounding 10-8, my friend. Good evening to you, Diesel, old Fender Bender Bluegrass with the wave.
Somebody is talking to me.
Sounding good in Georgia. 31306.
Hey, 117. One more time. Good evening to you, Diesel in Georgia.
Old Man Mountain's making a lot of noise over at the One Star State. Night Rider told you that.
Yeah, I got you up there in the bluegrass, man. I got all them boys in Arkansas and Missouri are coming down into Georgia, man, just cleaning up my receiver. But I'm waiting up to the bluegrass, and I'm going to stand by and see what's going on. Diesel back out.
Have a good one down there, Diesel 73s, my friend. Diesel in Georgia, old Fender Bender's on the mail.
Hey there, Mountain Dew. I'm going to wave right back to you, man. While you rocking and rolling out there, I'm waving my hand, man. Happy 2026, and have a good one out there, boys. A whole bunch of DX out there tonight. It's been like that for a couple of days. But anyway, Mountain Dew, you're rocking and rolling, and I'm waving right back. Diesel in Georgia. Breaker.
Hey, Skip Chill. Skip Chill. 101 Georgia. We go.
All right, take care, Mountain Dew. Have fun out there with the Skip, man. You, like I say, you're rocking and rolling in my receiver right now. And I think I pointed, let's see. Yeah, I'm pointing northwest, so I'm coming up that way. Hey, take care, Mountain Dew. Diesel down here in the southwest corner of Georgia, reading the mail.
I wish someone told me tonight.
Thought I heard 1137 out there. Hello out there, 1137. 1137, 460, West Texas Way.
I'm going to key this last time, and I heard you out there in Illinois calling Diesel. I'm going to wave at you, man. I'm going to stand back and see what's going on. It's a heck of a train wreck. It's rough out there, and it's a whole bunch of great big old hammers and good sounding radio stations out there. Diesel in the
Take it easy. Take care. Audio Kid. If you got a copy, we'll catch you later.
And that's all right, Audio Kid with us.
Hello, sorry about that. Hello, Georgia 211, stand up. Yes, I ain't got no conditions. No conditions on that Audio Kid.
Well, I tell you what, Mountain Dew, you got my attention. You come in my headphones like I had to turn my volume down real quick. Hey, Mountain Dew, I appreciate the flowers, man. No doubt about it. You sounded good as well, man. Keep on while you're rocking and rolling. Hey, Mountain Dew.
You gotta come on, Georgia. I just trying to ask something right now. Greg Fox, you gotta come on, Georgia 211, standing up.
A little heavy there, and I need to back down some of the bass.
I was trying to give you a hard time. I'm back quiet. I agree. No, you're good, man. It's a little heavy, but that's all right, man. I like it. It's all right. It's got some heaviness to it, some bodaciousness to it there, man. It's all right.
No doubt about it. Take care of yourself. Talk to you. Great.
City, Denver, trying to take advantage of this nighttime skip.
Good evening there, Audio Kid.
All right, Greg goes, yeah, sound better right there when you back it down. For sure.
Hey, 117, you got conditions for Jordy Banks. 117.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I can get in there, Greg, but it sounded good for sure. It sounded good on my radio. I know Audio Kid got a big hammer out there, but trying to wave away, Mr. Greg. Diesel in Georgia, breaker.
We're trying.
I'll talk to you.
I'll talk to everybody else.
Audio Kid, while you rolling up on my receiver over here.
Yeah, for sure. You were definitely the one coming to the top of the pile. It's in and out, no doubt, right now, but we appreciate the comeback.
Audio Kid, when it moves out.
I appreciate it, man. Now, you sounded real good over here in this little wideband at Galaxy Center, man. Got this little silver rocket. Hey, Audio Kid, we're in Mountain Dew and this Razorback. We waving. I'll see you.
Mountain Dew. He's a Razorback. I can't wait for a Bible if I get this stuff back going. I might hear that stuff put back on the band. Bible talker over there. He's over there in Arkansas. He ain't talked in a while, but he's got a big old station.
Done. That's
Hey, tell that monkey to get back.
I hear you, 309, but I got a lot of Tennessee coming into Florida. A lot of radios in Tennessee. 309, round Indiana, the rat, sitting back listening. Night, 309. We'll catch you when we can. Big old train, look at
out there, no doubt around the bend. Oh, little hillbilly on the river. And he didn't get on down. I'm that quiet.
You guys go around the Smoky Hills of Tennessee. You guys go around the Smoky Hills of Tennessee. Smooth, most smooth downtown Jacksonville, Florida. Big guns standing by. I said smooth operator downtown Jacksonville, Florida. Smooth, most smooth downtown Jacksonville, Florida. Standing by, break.
Get back.
2009, I believe that's what you said on that end. Oh, I'm trying to get this screw out of there. No, keep doing that. This got the OT09. Smooth, most smooth downtown Jacksonville, Florida. Big guns standing by. For that 709. How you so good one? 709, smooth on the sand pile, big guns, and I'm back out.
Right back to you, big brother.
Hey, you see out there? Hey, Red Fox, you see out there? 211 in Georgia. You talking about you? I ain't catch that 20 in on that end, but guys, it's on to you. Yeah, I didn't catch that 28, but guys, it's on to you. Smooth, most smooth on the sand pile, standing by. Hey, Red Fox, don't give up on me, man. I don't give up on you, man. Red Fox, come on back. Georgia 211, steady, no. Hey, Red Fox, I'll be here at 4-5 different ways. Hey, guys, the Green Hornet. Green Hornet, smooth on the sand pile back out. Oh, good. Hey, I just, hate the idea that we cannot communicate with the proper in the sky. Red Fox, 211, let you go. Break. Still a Green Hornet. Hey, so good one. Smooth, most smooth, and I'm back out. Peace. Hey, 117. Hey, where you come from?
117, you plug my camping in. 117, Georgia 211, got you, go.
You guys out there, Skip Shooter? Hey, Skip Shooter, smooth operation. Good afternoon to you. Hey, Skip Shooter, smooth operator. Skip Shooter, smooth operator. I'm standing by, break.
New Year,
breaker.
You need to know, we go.
Morning, Skip Shooter. Skip Shooter, have yourself a real good one. Smooth, most smooth downtown Jacksonville, Florida. And I'm out of here. Peace.
Hey, 117, you got it going on. You sound loud and proud. Take care of yourself. 117, Georgia 211, go.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Skip Shooter, that's what I'm talking about. Quick. We'll holler at you later. Skip Shooter. 2026 wave to you and the family. Smooth, most smooth, saying pal. Like that down, peace.
Another night of Skip.
Yeah, somebody called me. I was just about to change channels on that cutting big in. Yeah, guys, whoever that was trying to get it back to my little transmitter down here around the sand pile. Got it on to you. Smooth operator. Smooth, most smooth, right downtown Jacksonville, Florida, and working these big guns, and I'm back out.
Hey, you sound good. Am I radio in Georgia? 755, you take care of yourself, Georgia 211, we go.
He's waving. Hey, 350. How the hell you gonna have a 305, a Chevy small block?
Careful, catch you later on that end also. Now about it, I gotta find out why we're getting this kind of big feedback on my radio station. Now about it, I don't know where it's coming from. It's coming from somewhere. But good afternoon to you. Smooth, most smooth, sand pile, big guns, and I'm back out.
What you doing, Georgia? You're doing 211, we go.
He must be a stroked out 305. He doubled back. He said you're gonna have to pump it up. I think he's a stroked out 305. Either.
Funny, I think you said 31. Yeah, I gotta do it. See 31. Hey, 31, smooth, most smooth, sand pile, get down.
Go.
Sand piles making too much noise in the bluegrass. 351 said that.
305, bye.
305, give it over.
Bye-bye to you, also 31. Hey, 31, bye-bye to you also on that end. And we hope you use trying to balance it out to be what you want it to be on that end.
What you got to do here? 205, 201, Georgia.
Hey, 31. 31. Smooth, right downtown Jacksonville, Florida.
Well, it's a train wreck out here. No doubt about that. It's definitely a train wreck. Night Rider, Texas, told you.
How about that Night Rider down there in Texas? Wyoming and Big Night Rider. 244 and the stars, that's that.
Hey, 305, you said no.
I heard somebody trying to get back at Night Rider there, but what's up with that?
Goodness gracious.
No doubt about that. We'll try it again. I'll step back and listen.
The channel he's thinking of, he's on 28, he's on 26. You just gotta change the channel that way.
About it out there.
Oh, about it.
Right back to you, big brother. Coat hanger with the wave. Right back. Coat hanger with the wave.
Hey, 305, box. You said you thinking of it. If it wasn't for him, you'd still be, I'm just gonna say it, you'd still be a mud duck. If it wasn't for 350, you'd still be a mud duck. I was saying my way that way.
Right back, old man 55. Old man 55. Coat hanger with the wave. Coat hanger with the wave. Right back. Old man 55. Coat hanger go.
Hey, 305, you have a good one over there, man. You definitely on top of the pile. It's a train wreck.
Tell you what, boy, that's back and forth. I think 305 was still a little bit on time.
You see it, old man stretch, coat hanger. Old man stretch. Look at old coat hanger. Right back. Stretch. Coat hanger go.
Standing by.
I heard you again there. Hey, Night Rider, I'm going to wave one more time right back to you, man, and try to get back out the way. Somebody's going to run me over.
Evening time there, 420 around Wisconsin, Sandman around Georgia, waving.
How about that Sandman around Georgia, 351 around the Bluegrass trying to break?
Even time over there around the Bluegrass. Even time around the Bluegrass, Sandman around Georgia, waving.
Roger on that, Sandman around Georgia. You sound like a local here in the Bluegrass. Yo, 351 said that, and I'll see you. Bye. Cadillac mode, monkey gone.
Even time there, 323. We waving our bags. Sounding good down here in these peaches. We back reading the mail.
I can't make out what anybody's saying right now. Hey, for Panic Attack, I'm waving my hand at you nevertheless.
What about code? You got code. Call that a 350. What about code? 350.
Call it the Smoky Man. Call it the Black Mild Edition. Either one. Stone Cherry. Whichever you want.
50.
Wow, that's a stock microphone there. Okay, let me see a specialized, modified stock microphone there, Roger.
Hard to kill Smoky 8-Bill. Hard to kill Smoky 8-Bill. Hey, 350, I'll tell you what. You ship that thing down here and you let me see if I can blow it up. Hey, 350, you send me that hard to kill 8-Bill. I'm going to put it to the test that way.
Panic Attack, good job, Panic Attack, man. Wow, that's the first stock mic setup I've ever heard that sounded like that, no doubt about it. Hey, Panic Attack, you have a good day out there. Good evening. And
Evening time there, Skip Shooter around the Carolinas, Sandman around Georgia, waving.
616 monkey, funky, dirty, greasy, itchy foot monkey in a dirty south. Bye.
Wait on Mother Nature, she'll give it to you, or she won't. Get your feelings hurt. They'll be out there.
Smoky
monkey.
There's somebody in a smoky. Yeah, wave right.
all right, Panic Attack, man. Hey, you put something up on your Facebook site, you know, talk about that. That'd be cool, man. Anyway,
That was a good one there. Skip Shear, Sandman around Georgia waving.
Stick in the cow. Take care. That's full element. Monkey made, monkey desired. Be quiet. Bye.
okay, Panic Attack, I got it all that time.
Somebody in West Virginia's trying. Somebody in West Virginia's trying that bugger.
And up there in Tennessee, 435 down here in Texas waving.
106 West Virginia, 106 West Virginia. The only thing I pulled out of that monkey, wave and go.
How about it, 117?
Roger that, 106. 106, Mother Nature's in your favor right now, Mr. Worldwide 106. Monkey, I wave and go. Bye-bye.
Well, that 117, he blowing smoke down here, no doubt about it. 435, we read the mail.
Are we out there local talking? Right now? Grease Monkey said, are we out there local talking there, baby?
I think we heard a 999 in there. Well, you loud and proud down here in Texas. 435 said that. We back out.
God damn, who's down the road from somebody? Who down the road? God, what the hell's going on, man? I didn't see it. Must have been 6 people put back in my radio.
No doubt about it. 435 down here in Texas.
I need somebody coming in. So he's right down. He's right down the road.
He's right down the road. Look out there, Zeppelin, Arkansas.
Hey, Panic, was that you saying he's way down the road? Hey, Panic, was that you saying he's way down the road? You said he's way down the road there, so what's in Texas? Goddamn, Red Fox, why you want to squash him like a bug there, break?
Evening time there, 420 Green Hornet, Sandman, around Georgia waving.
Bug squisher, break.
Hey, who's that out there around Eastern?
Hash and trash, all hash and trash in my radio. Monkey is gone.
Monkey.
Hey, I heard you coming back, man.
Grease Monkey.
What's going on, Sling Blade, Mr. 29, wave.
That is 566 Oklahoma, give it away. Come on. 566 Oklahoma, waving.
Hey, go ahead.
Audio test.
410 Sling. Yeah, brother, sounding good too. Mr. Monkey, a.k.a. 616, a.k.a. Ricky Bobby,
I think we heard an Indiana in there. He's waving down here at the Lone Star State, 435. We waving back, no doubt.
Oh, they're 338 waving right back.
Right, Fox. That hard stuff tonight, huh? Alright, go have your Mountain Dew, Red Fox. We'll be listening.
That 338, 435. We down here waving.
The monkey likes weird things.
We heard you in there, girl. You up there in Tennessee, 435. We hear you, and we waving.
But that Swing King. Well, that Swing King around West Virginia, Sandman around Georgia waving. We do appreciate it, there, my friend. Sounding good down here in these peaches, A73s. We back in the clear.
This Mother Nature's all the way down. That's right. 616 Skate Johnson. What do you do? 616 Grease Monkey.
In 4.
Hello, Mr. Sandman. You got to come on Georgia 211. No.
Or somebody in Virginia. I'm going to say why I decide until somebody cleans his radio.
Hello, man. Georgia, stand up.
What's he doing, 211?
Hey, I've been talking, man, all day long, talking all out of cat nigga bad. I'm going to have to put that doggone 200 watt amplifier in the shop because I know that as soon as I get up on me, that's why I have to, take it out of line. You mean? Take it out of line. Hey, man, you know what? I got to do what I got to do. But I ain't got time for no drama. But, right about now.
Sound good. Take care. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 10-4.
You always something, man, but, that's
somebody said I'm not down for that's all I got.
I'm just trying to doggone it, skate to it. Go down the road.
Somebody in Atlanta, Joe.
There's squealing right there, 211. You got a little squeal in there with you.
Hey, what about 19-4?
Heard Atlanta, Georgia. I heard somebody else. This is rough and tough. I'm going to say, what a geek roll. Bye.
Hello, we still doing it?
Hey, hold on a minute. Let me switch antennas.
Yeah, about that Swing King. I keep hearing that Swing King out there. Hey, Swing King, 338 in that BYU. So come on.
Rainmaker, I heard you out there between all the ash and trash. Rainmaker, Grease Monkey Way.
Hey, 211, go to 27.
Swing King, 338, no BYU 7.
Oh, boy. 410, Rainmaker, take care, monkey, go.
Hey, Red Fox, I'll take a Mountain Dew down here in a sand pile. But it's got to have a little bit of hard drink with it. Papa Smurf, go on now. Yeah, shoot, I'll take some of that shine with it there, brother. No doubt about it. Hey, brother, have a good 2026, man. Good to hear you out there. Oh, Papa Smurf around the sand pile. Wait, brother, I'll see you. Hey, 117, what's really going on? Good evening time to you, brother. Oh, Papa Smurf waving right back, mate.
9 pounds down here in the Lone Star State. You sounded good up there. 435 said that.
Hey, 117, I'm having a great evening, man. I'm just sitting here drinking a brewski, nursing on it a little bit, man, and enjoying my evening. Hey, 117, you'll Papa Smurf around the sand. Wade, I'll see you. Hey, 305, warn me when you're going to pull up in the driveway. 305, my long time friend, oh, pop.
Hello, 117. Hello, 117, oh, hobo. Hey, 117, oh, hobo in the yard, breaker.
305, Roger, brother. Bye.
Come on down 323, A323, old hobo down here in this hog yard called it.
Down here in the Lone Star State, 435 waving.
Go make me some of that money, brother. Go make me some of that money there, mate.
Hey, 323, old hobo. Hello, 323, old hobo in the yard.
Fired that a bit.
Right, Fox. You take care. We'll catch you when we can. Just
323, Papa Smurf, Sam Powell Wheeling. I'm back quiet. Bye, 305. Have a good day, but tomorrow there, brother. Happy Thursday. I'll say you that right before you even get to say it. Thursday, wave at you, brother, for tomorrow. I'm gone now. Bye, 305, bye.
Breaker. So nice. As long as you're making the money, making them blue strips.
retard convention out here, man. Good Lord.
Damn boy. I have to go to Memphis.
Sound like the Jerry Lewis telephone on crack.
No, come back.
Do you hear Red Fox, old Papa Smurf? I'm Sam Powell, get down. Hi, Red Fox, Papa Smurf around the Sam Powell said, DUI by click.
For some reason, they'll...
Say Papa Smurf is up in Arkansas waving his hand.
FBJ, old George, you know, he always hits me up for a ride.
Are you sure this is a Wednesday night?
All night.
Hello, Papa Smurf, Zeppelin, Arkansas.
Oh, to you there, Mr. Zeppelin. Good evening. Time to you, brother. 2 nights in a row. Zeppelin, old Papa Smurf, right back.
Roger, just want to say hello and wish you a good day. And again, 2026 Happy New Year wave. Catch you later, buddy. Zeppelin, Arkansas.
That's my Zeppelin rider, brother. 2026 right back to you, brother. Sounding good.
Smurf in there. Jimmy, cooking corn.
It wasn't, Doctor. Hey, Doctor, it wasn't a hobo, but good eating time around Georgia. Old hobo working his bull hog in the yard, right?
Maybe, brother, somebody else in West Texas keyed up as well. Good evening to you, and happy 2026 to you and the fine family. Blessings to you. Dr. Spanker needs Georgia Peace.
Oh, you're going to bring that moonshine over there with it, too.
Dr. Spanker. Dr. Peace. Grand around the band in Arkansas. Hey, Dr.
Zeppelin,
Word, goddamn. Rotan Zeppelin, I appreciate it, big brother. Take care.
You want to talk to me? You should want to. Hey,
Dr. Spanker.
How you doing?
Wire in Arkansas. Oh, Dr. Spanker around here.
No conditions, Papa Swear, Sam. How's it on now?
Razorbacks waving.
I'll tell you what, 1, 2, 4.
Right. It's well, you got that ball down around the Razorback, man. Happy New Year to you. 2026, blessing to you and the family there. Live wire, Dr. Spanker got down.
I just want to be half as loud as you.
What you say,
Clear audio. Hey, Mr. Worldwide Spanker. Have a good time.
Close line, old Papa Smurf. Close line, old Papa Smurf, Sam.
Out here.
Yeah, it sounds like my neighbor out there.
Out there, we could have a little bit of a QSO, but man, it's a train wreck at my receipt.
Hey, Livewire.
Hey, 1, 2, 4, take it easy, take care. 460, I'm standing by.
Hey, getaway driver. Hey, hello, getaway driver. Dr. Spankin, George 117. There.
Up in my driveway, copy on 117, Papa Smurf, gone now.
Okay, hey, I'll
getting on down to 117. Old Mother Nature's dancing up and down that pole. Hey, 117, the West Coast Southern Cat, down that pole. She got her panties on there, break.
Getaway driver out there on the West Coast there, right?
Tell them to go to bed over there, 117. Tell them to go to bed over there on the west side, Papa Smurf. Gone.
Give it away. Come on, come on.
Protein getaway with you.
Dr. Spanker.
Take care. Be safe. Most of all, be blessed.
You will.
And the fine family throughout 2026. Dr. Spanker, these Georgia peace trees got down. I'll see you.
Hey, Dr. Spanker. Hey, Dr. Spanker, good evening. 460 West.
Oh, 461. Oh, around the Longhorn. 461. Live wire, Arkansas.
I don't know if you can hear me, Livewire, but catch you later, man. It's too busy out there. We'll talk to you later, Livewire. Arkansas, we go.
Hello out there, 313. Hello, 313. I'm Georgia, 460 Boys and back.
Hey, 460. 460 around your Longhorn. Live wire, Arkansas.
Around West Texas, 460 out here.
With the world for 20 years. Let's get talking on it.
Around Atlanta, Georgia. Around Atlanta, Georgia. Live wire in Arkansas. Live wire with the wave.
That on the Peaches, 41 in Georgia, we back out.
465, you got down in my hometown. 465, have a good day.
I ain't never heard so much crap in the middle of the night in my life.
Lordy.
7 Fox, you're talking in Arkansas, my friend. 117, live wire, Arkansas, and I just got down.
He didn't have a cot.
I could understand him there, and I told him to get it off that metal. Put it back up, stand it back. Test 1, 2.
You know what I mean? When I was talking to him there, and I said, you tighten the coax back up, and he says, yeah. I said, well, that was your problem right there. That was your problem. Just
41 in Georgia with that big old wave break.
I think he needs to put it back up there about 35, 40 feet maybe.
he had it. You went by there, I guess, and seen it. Having it up that high would have made a difference. His coax even tightened up.
827, South Central Kentucky with wave.
I'm almost positive of that.
827 in South Central Kentucky. 41 in Georgia waving in.
Now, why you on that?
41 Georgia, sounding good over here in Kentucky, 827.
810-4, man, he's doing good down here in Georgia, no doubt. Top of your evening there, 41 in Georgia, 7-3s. Have a good one. We standing by.
Okay, 41, appreciate you coming back there. 73's back your way. I'll let you another time. 827, Tennessee Mountain Man, we're standing by.
27, Tennessee Mountain Man Roger, no doubt. 41, Mr. Breeze, back out and listening.
You just want to let you know.
Is this thing still cracking and breaking up?
I heard a 1-8 something out there.
566
from Georgia. Wave a hand out there, no doubt. We standing by.
It sounds good,
Wire, goddamn. 41 in Georgia, we are just getting up and finna get down. Break up.
That's on the radio.
Down here,
That would help.
waving a hand up there to you too in Illinois. Georgia waving big old friendly 5, no doubt. Hey, I heard a handyman too, no doubt about it. Wave a hand. South Central Georgia, 41 Georgia, back out. 5-0-4, I'm gonna get it right this time. 5-0-4. That's all from Georgia, no doubt. Over Breeze, backwoods said it. We stand by.
It's starting to come back in there. It's scratching it real bad.
Well, you're going to have train break up.
It didn't that time. It might be.
You can't help because the train wreck in Georgia. It's just a happening thing. 41 in Georgia, down in these backwoods in God's country, in this Peach State. We standing by listening.
Doing good then. There's 566 Oklahoma. Give it a wave. Come on.
Hello, 117. Sounding good down here in the BYU.
Conditions in Arkansas. 5-0-4.
One of them said that.
I think I can.
She said she heard a loud pop and water run out of the car.
I'm an 804. 804. Water hose. With the wave.
Hello, 289. I got you in there, man. You back in there. 289. Come on.
Oh, I ain't got over there yet, so.
Radio 547 reading the bell.
My truck over there, tell her to call the record to haul that thing to the house. I'm looking at it after daylight.
Yep.
Well, it'll be better.
Hey, 289. I got Clean blade. I appreciate that shout. I'll let you know later because it's rough and tough.
I get out of the back of this truck, you know, I don't have to jack it up and get out of it. I crawl underneath it. And when I look up, I start getting sick in my stomach. I believe you said 804. I know what you're saying. You take care, my friend. Mother Nature, let's do it again. Have a good day.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get talking about that.
600 birds.
Yeah, I can't put air in the wheels. I do have to carry some shear I got like
and I said 147 right downtown, show 40.
Oh, flame blade, black sheep.
They don't work like they used to.
Oh, no. They seem like they ain't got weaker.
I know mine got weaker. I've got some.
Damn, I want a big radio too.
So, Sling Blade, black sheep trying to make that trip up on the mountain. Hello, Sling Blade, black sheep with the wave.
Oh, damn it, that's funny.
All right, Joe.
Yeah, I want one of them big radios too.
I'm going to sit right there on the right side of you, Sling Blade. I'm going to sit right on the right side of you, and I'm going to hand you the microphone right back to you.
Oh, what was that, 124?
This 566 Oklahoma. Give it a come on, 566 Oklahoma.
That's my big old Sling Blade Roger. Take it easy, take care. You're sounding real good around Baton Rouge. Hey, Sling Blade, black sheep out that road.
Hey, 289, have you still got a copy on 330?
Getaway driver.
I can't hear him out there local right now. 289, 338 back line.
Sounds like to me everybody quit their job.
Damn it, man, I guess this radio's not getting out. Hey, 117, you got a grip on Shoestring, Tampa Bay.
It is 566 Oklahoma, giving away.
Yo, Roger, man, Sling Blade, appreciate you rolling that nickel from 0338, rolling a big old nickel right back for me. Thank you, Thank you there, Sling Blade.
WW, I was talking there.
We're back to Tennessee. Come on, come on.
Yeah, I appreciate that, 289. I appreciate it, 289.
All right, Sling Blade, I'm going to sit on the side myself a little while, be nosy. Black sheep going to be nosy, see what's going on. Nice little train wreck right there. 804, I got 804 Carolinas out of them. Boy, that was a mix-up, but you come on through there.
Tennessee 04. Have a good day.
Hey, 804, you did what you came to do there, 804. You brought it up just a notch right on top of all that noise. Hey,
804 957, the Wildcat in the black gold, waving my hand, break.
And I appreciate that Watergate, 'cause the gate don't lie. Thank you. Go Sling Blade in there again. Go Sling Blade in there on the mountain.
at 251 in Alabama. How about at 251 Alabama? 957 into Black Gold. Wait for hand. Break.
You're slamming my needle in Arkansas, 630. Sound real good in my neighborhood. 60.
Yeah, boy. Alabama on the radio tonight in the Black Gold for sure. They definitely are. You boys got it going on in the Black Gold tonight. That is a fact, Jack.
All Sling Blade. 30 dB over 30 dB over S9 and you on low power.
Just stayed on the air tonight. Blade hooked up quite a few times before, but anyway, 73's out there, everybody. 957 in the Black Gold. Stand by.
A lot of big radios, and you got that all down. You got your conductor's hat on. 630 South Carolina. Have a good day.
The real Sling Blade, you're a bad man. You're a bad man on low power. Hey, Sling Blade, Black Sheep, gone.
You're just on the way over there.
Yeah, well, now he's out there in McDonald's. Cumby Road.
Getaway driver. If Black Sheep don't do it, I'll do it.
Right, Joe, Sling Blade, right, Joe.
Ones, yes.
Ones, you go back to the ground plane or turn that on.
Hey, get away with by your country. Get away drive.
Come back to me.
Listen to my radio, but it's, I tell you what.
I reckon I need a cleanup on aisle 28. Old Black Sheep need a cleanup on aisle 28, man. It's a train wreck.
Come on.
That's the trash down I receive. 104 down in Raleigh, Carolinas. 104 says that.
So that's how you do it, 117. You come in there, you gang bust it, and knock it all out the way. 117 coming through.
in the mail.
631. 631. Roger there, 117. You're sounding good around Baton Rouge. Sure come up in here and clean up my receive. 117, have a good evening.
Hey, Getaway, what kind of beam you on, man? Getaway, Dr. Spanker's looking, brother.
That old Bushwhacker, North Carolina. Bushwhacker, good evening up there, North Carolina. Hey, Bushwhacker. 631 diesel traffic on, getting on down.
I pieced together from scratch, and I got them about right, yeah.
All right, Bushwhacker, you take it easy and have a good one. You know who it is.
No communications down in the St. Paul.
410, big brother. All right, I'm not back out of your ears. I'm back quiet.
Cutting like a gypsy, too. You don't mind if I hear that. That's pretty good.
That's what she said.
You take care around your wheat field. How about it, right? Skip land, 1200, New Orleans, cut down.
Now he's looking at his eyelids. Old Papa Smurf waving from the down sand pile. I'm going now. $117. You need a kick tonight, man. You got it sitting in my driveway, Coppiga. Well, come on in here and have you an ultra there, break. I hear you, my brother. I hope you have a good evening, my friend. 117, a little blue hang on. Click. I like to appreciate them tree leaves, man. See your Papa Smurf. They get the ball. I turn them blue there, break.
Hell, there ain't no sense me trying.
804, always a pleasure, my brother.
Either time, 804 around the target, man, around.
Coming good around the sand pile, my brother. Two elements. A little bit of old school glass. I'm getting down.
Hey, that little blue man is blowing smoke up here in the bluegrass. Good evening to you, Papa Smurf. Old Bender waving.
Oh, Roger, I appreciate that, my brother. Ain't no doubt about it.
Where you going with it, Mother? Hey, Mother Nature, where you going with all this shit? Oh, Black, these pieces about reading them now.
Hey, you have a good one down there, Papa Smurf, on the sand pile. 73s. Old Bender, Kentucky got down and gone.
I knew it. I got Bender in Kentucky. I got the sand pile coming in here. I got Sling Blaze. What's Mother Nature gonna do with it tonight?
Hey, Mother Nature, she's turning it loose tonight. I don't know what she's got in the up her sleeve, but she's definitely letting it roll tonight. Old Bender's waving.
Hey, Fender, she got nothing up her sleeve. She got her like a lady, she's sliding up and down that pole. Hey, Fender Bender, old Papa Smurf says she's sliding up and down that.
Hey, Fender Bender, big old 2026 wave right back to you, Fender Bender. You're coming through like a gangbuster down around Baton Rouge. You tell them Black Sheep told you so. Hey, Fender Bender, I'll see you.
Hey, poor Roger Black Sheep. I heard you come in there, and I heard somebody else come in there beforehand. Oh, Mother Nature, she's letting her go. Oh, Fender Bender's back to listening.
Is that Excalibur I hear up there? Did I hear Excalibur out there on them Outer Banks? Old Black Sheep want to know.
You still sitting in the driveway, Coppiga. Papa Smurf gone now. Hey, Sling Blade, Happy New Year to you, brother. Ain't no doubt about it, man. You get down.
117 up there in the Smoky Mountains, or 117 Black Sheep got a grip. Hello, 117.
My blue hand right back. Oh, Roger, my brother. Always good to hear.
Oh, they making it rough and tough out there. Making it rough and tough out there, especially when Sling Blade got that blade down.
You have a good New Year ahead, you and the fine family, my brother. Sling Blade, your Papa Smurf. Two elements. I'm gone now. Click.
That sling blade, you slinging that blade all over the place. Knocked all the doggone elements off my beam. Hey, sling blade, be careful with that blade.
Cooking in, down and gone now. Click.
Hey, 10-4, that's what I get for standing on the side. That blade come around, man, it was like, I had to duck my head.
Behave yourself there, sling blade. I'm gone now.
All right, Sling Blade, I'm going to let you get back down into the sand pile. Hey, Sling Blade, I'm out the road.
That barefooted mobile, Copita. Hey, 185, why you getting down in that barefooted mobile? Little blue man, Papa Swerve, getting down, brother Bake.
And I heard that Watergate.
Hey, 185, Happy New Year to you, brother. Gonna put a spoke on you in that barefooted mobile, brother. Be careful, be safe out there. Papa Swerve, Sam Powell, your long-time friend. Go on now, click.
And all I heard was Black Sheep.
Bye, 185, bye, 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 bye. Bye, Casper. Papa Smurf said bye. Papa Smurf, Sam Powell said bye. Bye-bye. Bye, 1136. Have a great evening, my friend. Pop, pop, pop. Papa Smurf, 2 elements. Sam Powell. Go on now. Click. Hey, Sling Buddy, it's been a minute since we been a little bit since we got to lay it down there. Ain't no doubt about it. Pop, pop, pop. Come on. 2 elements, 2 elements, 2 elements, 2 elements. Got down.
Oh, yeah. Watch out for that Black Sheep.
Looking real good to it too, brother. And looking real good too there. Sitting right here in my bringing driveway. Ain't too many locals that put that signal right out there like that at Sling Blade. You know who it is. I'm going now.
Oh, bad medicine, bad medicine. Let me see if I can hit you off the side of a beam there, old Black Sheep. Hey, bad medicine. Bad medicine, Sonic Blade, bad news, man. You coming in strong. I ain't even pointing at you, but you sound good. Bad medicine, Black Sheep, gone.
I hate it when that happens. Hey, Sling Blade, put it on me one more time. Hey, Sling Blade, put it on me one more time. I got that playback going on there, break.
Got a 117 in there again, old 117 doing his thing around the swamplands of Louisiana. I guarantee you, hey, 117, I'm gone.
That is fun. Here we go, Sling Blade. I'll be damned if that's something that can't fucking get me. Wait a minute. I gotta turn the damn radio off and turn it back on, reset. Oh, man. Shame on the mess.
Pretty Boy Floyd, Oklahoma, we're trying. Have a skip land. Oklahoma. We're trying.
I heard Oklahoma jump up in there for a second up here in the bluegrass. Good evening to you in Oklahoma. Old Fender Bender, Kentucky with the wave.
Hey, Sling Blade, there it is. I did it real quick. I'm gone. Click. Yes, sir, my brother. Anytime, anytime. You know that. You know that, Sling Blade, little blue man. Said I had a little tipsy. I'm gone now.
We're Floyd, Oklahoma. We're on this 148 Cobra. I got a skip. Roger. Good boy Floyd, we're waving back.
B117 might be because you pointed down here in the sand pile. You got Mother Nature down here and everything.
It is 566 Oklahoma.
117.
Come on. 566 Oklahoma. Waving.
All right, there, 117. Have a great evening. Papa Smurf, Sam Pile, go now. Click.
David Buck, South Carolina, 566, got a copy on you. Come on, come on.
Roger there, 117. Yeah, I ain't trying to give a hard time or any of that stuff. I'm just out here having a good time. You know how it is. Got to get out here and have a good time when you can. Little blue man gone. That's right. Click. There you go there. Sling Blade. Oh, that was the other one. Who's shy of one of them big radios? I don't know why it's locked on the other one. I don't know why it's locked on the other one there, Sling Blade. I pushed the daggone button. I don't know, man. It's just giving me a hard time tonight. I don't know, maybe. Sling Blade, oh, little blue mango.
Hey, little blue man, 957 Wildcat, Frank.
Come on, come on.
Ten four, if I can get to him down there. That little blue man down there in the sand pile. Little blue man down the sand pile. You got people waving at you, brother.
There it is.
Way down. When I drop this down like this, yeah, it drops them way down, but sometimes you don't need a lot, you know what I mean? I mean, it ain't doing bad. I mean, it's actually doing good. But I'm just as low as I can go with this little driver there, Dimbo.
All right.
Yeah, we got somebody throwing a big carrier in there tonight. We got somebody throwing a big carrier in there tonight, Papa Smurf. Little blue man down the sand pile. 957 black gold. I'm going to stand by. Break.
Let's see if I can do it there. Let's see if I can do it there with
This is 566 Oklahoma, waving back to 506 Georgia.
Yeah, it's just tickling. It's just tickling. Just like you was doing there, brother. No doubt about it. Oops, there went the gas pedal. Mine is plutonium power. That's how I'm able to be long-winded. I'm getting 1.21. Yes, sir. No doubt about it. That's a little bit of drive. That's radio drive right there. That's radio drive into the 2 pieces of glass. I'm gone now. 1.21 gigawatts. How can I be so stupid? 1.21 gigawatts, oh my God! What do you mean, John? That stuff is made in Japan. Great Scott. There's the gas pedal. Hey, Swing Blade, you have a good evening, my brother. Good to put a spoke on you.
Same down there. You do the same down there, little blue van. The same down there, little blue van. Have a good one. 957 black gold. I'll be standing by. Break.
So Jimmy Jam, Black Sheep.
That's who it was. Hey, Wildcat, I think I heard you out there, brother. Little blue man gone. Travis over there looking at it.
Jimmy Jam, you got it going on in them wheat fields. Hey, Jimmy Jam, old Black Sheep out the way.
Yeah, them old boys get their feelings hurt out there, so they start throwing dead keys on everybody, but eventually it don't do any good because they just fade out the they just fade out the other way. Break.
I don't know, his leg is probably getting tired.
Well, my leg's getting tired waiting on him to come back. Come here.
Did 4185 barefoot mobile 185.
He ain't going for it, did he?
She got no panties on. Papa Smurf gone. Quick.
Doing over there. Ain't no telling.
Antenna, man. Put it on the pole. Stick it up there. Let's go.
Yeah, well, that barefoot mobile's doing the job. I tell you that. That barefoot mobile is doing the job anyway. So 73's out there.
They're on them all day long. That's what makes them talk. Little blue man, Papa Smurf.
Is that you coming in there on the side of my beam, Deer Slayer? Is that Deer Slayer in the pile?
I appreciate that comeback, 105. I tell you what, Rascal, I'm bringing you 5x5 down here in these backwoods. No doubt about it there, brother.
Yes, sir. The warmer they get, the better they work. No doubt about it.
Swing it down your way.
Quiet.
above it.
Nah, big red bus throwing all them dead keys. Big red bus.
Hey, bad medicine right back. Hey, bad medicine right back, man. You just gotta get them a little bit warm, where they have that romantic glow. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bad medicine, little blue man. Watch your romantic glow. Let's go. Yeah, looking good right there, right now. I'm going now.
I just bought this one too about 6 months ago.
Too much, a little bit. When it's on, this thing had it keyed up. Hey, Papa Smurf, old Sling Blade, wait again.
That sounds pretty good.
Big hammer. Big hammer.
Like you and me too, brother.
Big hammer's in the black gold. Gold keying on that dead key keeps stalled out there. Every time he throws it, I'm gonna big hammer him tenfold.
Hey,
big hammer in the black gold.
Big hammer. See what you did on your way. Old Sling Blade working in the new box, I'll see ya.
It's getting down, brother. I'm going now.
Shot standpower waving.
Number 5 in Georgia, baby.
Big hammer. Sling hammer up there working the whole Gulf of America. Old Sling Blade working the whole Gulf of America. But sheep out the way.
Just gets temperamental every now and then, but that's all good. That's all my fault for leaving the cop picking radio on all the time. Hey, Sling Blade, you a little blue man?
There's old bad medicine again. Old bad medicine. You know you got you some Mother Nature going on yourself there. Hey, bad medicine. What you think about it?
I got a little bit.
First, have a good one. Catch you later. I'll see you.
That's my Sling Blade Roger, brother.
Yes, that's a big old bad medicine Roger. Okay, bad medicine. I'm going to get on the side a little bit and let the band roll on.
Up and let her sing, man. Let her sing. That old glass little band does the thing. You know what I'm saying?
Little band all over radio. Sling Blade. Little blue band. 957 black gold. Wave my hand. Break.
I'm getting on down. Likewise.
1-2. Audio test 1212, and I'm getting on down.
Yeah, 4, little blue man, 73s, 957 black gold, break.
It's been a little while since I got to cut it up there a little bit tipsy out here, brother. Hey, Sling Blade, been a little while since I got to cut it up out here a little bit tipsy. Having some fun with some Michelob Ultra.
Oh, ain't no sunshine with Mother Nature gone.
I look at it this way. It's 11:30 at night. I'm going to have me some fun on my radio. Ooh, that romantic glow sure does look nice. I'm gone now.
Sound like it gonna be good. Break.
Too long now. Let her up and get some air.
All right, my brother. Won't I put a grin on your chin? That's all I worried about there, brother. Ain't no doubt.
Oh, Roger on the foot pedal. I guess you got the pedal and the hammer down. Come on.
Here's 566 Oklahoma, giving a wave. Come on, come on. 566 Oklahoma, waving.
There she goes again. She does swoosh that old skirt to the left and swoosh that old skirt to the right. And I don't know where she gonna go next.
Here it is, 566 Oklahoma. Give a wave. Come on, come on. 566 Oklahoma, waving.
Some old trader out there says he's in the Gulf of Mexico. I don't know where that's at. I know where the Gulf of America is. Last I heard, the Gulf of Mexico went down the tubes. Say, God bless America and the Gulf of America. Amen. Sling Blade, you know I can hear you, Sling Blade. Anytime you put the key down, I can hear old Sling Blade up there.
Sling Blade, if I got any Mother Nature up there, 495 down there in Georgia waves.
There ain't nothing better than to come up there and sit down on the mountain, man. Get some of that good mountain air. Get out of this old musty south.
Dr. Spanker. Hey, 566 Oklahoma, give it a wave. Come on, come on. 566 Oklahoma, waving.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say now. You go talking about 1985, you know, you're going to start telling on your age, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. I remember, I think it was 83, we had a damn freeze down here for 7 damn days, busted all the pipes under the house. Yeah, the best thing to do is to head north when we got something like that coming in. I done rode out a few of them. I don't like them, man. That's a freaky storm there. It's like a big old tornado, but it ain't all on the ground all the time. It's strange.
I don't know, man. I'm still waiting. catching up on my dish.
And he's gone.
4 Roger on that. Get you some good seafood gumbo. All you gotta do is come by with Black Sheep House.
He's gone. Hell yeah, where'd that big ship?
Down here this evening.
Yeah, you know what they say, man.
Sure, I
Cages, they eat anything that don't eat them first.
Fish hammer break.
I'm using a claw hammer. I gotta claw my way through all this crap.
That's the only way you go find out. You got to try.
I just got a 12-ounce finish hammer break.
I'm fixing to leave it to you over there,
You fixing what? Mother Nature's kind. She's so kind. Right in the middle, I always give you
12-ounce finish hammer.
a long telephone call here.
That metal's smoking hot when they shatter, too. I broke both of them nailing off plywood on the roof.
30 more minutes.
A lot of times it's...
Well, it's Lee Majors, the voice of Texas. Burger.
How is all that Mother Nature? All that Mother Nature. Just a little bit of help from this glass.
There's plenty of copycats, but there's only one voice. The voice of Texas.
I'm waking up.
Yeah, I got that old telegraph line run up through them woods all the way up to that mountain.
Sometimes I can go to sleep and sometimes I can't.
Oh, yeah.
289.
I don't know if I can do it.
Hey, 289, I think he's sneaking up in there.
We done called in a couple of them there, Sling Blade. We done called a few of them in there. I don't know what they doing. They ain't modulating. They trying to come in there. That's what it is. He's coming.
I'm just out here talking local. You know, the big boys ain't even out tonight.
Mother Nature's wild and crazy tonight.
Saying nothing, but man, that thing was squealing like all get out. It wouldn't quit. You know, somebody burning their radio up.
Hey, like I told you there, 280 Noon, I knew that was you in there trying to be all quiet and crap over there. Some other guy think I'm dropping some big hammer, and I'm just out here on a 2-pill this evening, Roger.
He got an SWR meter, don't he?
Hey, 289, I'll catch you tomorrow, man, when I'm better heard. I'll catch you later. 73 is 29, the voice of Texas. Hey, man, that stuff will take away the fizz out of the Coca-Cola. Only reason I know that is because I saw it on bum fights one time.
Although I'm really not the authority to ask questions on the radio, you know, I can tell you whether it sounds...
Yeah, dude. I shut all that crap off like at 5:30, 6 o'clock, and I'm like, man, it's on hang.
Monkey gone.
Good one. I'm gonna slide back off the frequency.
Yeah, only, I can just say what I'd probably try, you know what I mean? And whether it sounds better.
Oh, hell, right down there. Sometimes they want to be tickled, man. Sometimes they want to be abused. Sometimes they want to be used and abused. Hey, Sling Blade, trust me, I know. Break bait.
Just in time there, DX Lane.
Well, that's just teasing. That's just teasing.
That monkey gets on here.
You just teasing. That's
monkey's bad, man.
That's punishment. They don't like to be teased, that break.
Little poor boy backwoods of Georgia in the pick-em-up truck. We gone.
Yeah, he was staying back from.
Sometimes that's all it is. Some of these boys don't realize it's just Mother Nature. You can throw as many watts as you want out there. It ain't gonna matter. You ain't got the Mother Nature. You ain't got the Mother Nature that bugger.
You know, I never could hear him right.
Really?
No, his audio was always way down.
410 on that, 99.9% antenna in coax. You got that right. Yeah, one day I'm gonna get off this 217 and if I'm gonna go, I might as well go straight to 7/8 heliax. But that's for one day. One day we'll figure it out there, bugger.
I think he did. Or at least turn that up if it's not turned up.
But say he was using that D104 and he was talking. I could hear him over there. Because I was reaching up there talking to me.
I think Grease Monkey just rolled up in my radio. Good evening to you, 616 Grease Monkey, Bender, Kentucky with the wave.
That's when you gotta start breaking stuff. Hey, Sling Blade, when you get bored and you're done and you don't know what else to do, that's when you just start pulling out the hammer and just start breaking stuff. And then that means you gotta either fix it, buy new, or something. But I didn't know CB standing for constantly buying. I thought it was constantly bitching that break.
I heard somebody coming back to Fender Bender, but right now Grease Monkey 0616 has got my radio. Oh, Fender Bender's back quiet.
Oh, Fender Bender, 59 Fort Bragg.
I heard you then, 59 in Fort Bragg. Good evening to you.
I think that fits more. Because there's a lot of that beating going around. There's a lot of that crying going around, so I think around more of that.
My friend in 73, so Fender Bender got down and gone.
Oh, Fender Bender, man, you taking everything out my radio. Hey, Fender Bender, you clear my receive in the Carolinas. 59 around Fort Bragg is reading this mail.
Hey, 59, you done the same thing in my radio just then. Oh, Mother Nature's definitely on your side right now. 59, have a good one in 73. So Fender Bender's quiet and gone.
Hey, 410 Sling Blade. Yeah, Mother Nature's moving. When you take a breath, somebody's trying to get up in there, which I think you keyed up twice. So Mother Nature's moving around, but whenever you take a breath. Take care, Sling Blade. Grease Monkey in the Bayou Country. Bye-bye.
Right now.
Oh, no, I didn't hear it.
Somebody smack up hard. They're not only cat flower.
Tickling right there. Hey, Sling Blade. You can't fool me. You're not tickling right there. She's happy right there, that baby. 410 Sling Blade, take care. Sound like somebody behind you trying to tune up. They behind you though. They trying to tune up. Hey, Sling Blade, take care. Monkey gone.
This the Reverend Jerry Shipperbrain.
You gotta tune up a lot. You got that mall, Sling Blade. Funky, dirty monkey. I'm back to twerking. Bye-bye. Ping, ping, ping don't mean you're breaking anything with all them tubes. You got all them tubes over there. You got all them tubes over there. Over there, nothing's gonna ping, 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 pop, pop, pop.
You talking about the guy dead key?
What about them signals?
He's not getting in your way. That dead key is not bothering your signal there, buddy. I at least have to have some kind of noise in it. I don't waste no dead key. You know, it had to be a screaming eagle or something. Wow! I don't waste no dead key. At least could put some music in it or something. That's just a waste of a radio wave. I don't know how to explain that. D-Rail fell asleep on his microphone. I know what laughing. He down there in Georgia, and he fell asleep on his microphone again. That's about where it's going from. Well, no, I know what it is. His dog is sleeping on his microphone. And he don't even know it's keyed down. He runs so many watts that he's got to keep it warmed up 24/7, so he just leaves a little dead key so it's ready for him in the morning. Yeah. Oh, D-Rail there, he's got his standby's not working, so he just leaves a dead key 24/7. Keep it warmed up for him. Oh, D-Rail's spending so much on electricity, I don't think it matters. He ain't even gonna notice. Yeah, I need to back away from it a little bit. I'm just a loud talker, I'm sorry. Let me back away from the microphone. How's that? It's a stock microphone. It ain't no power mic. But yeah, it's got that face guard on it, and I keep my face. I heard Texas, and I heard a dead key. And I heard a couple other states. Hello, round the Longhorn. Live wire with the wave. Right in the middle of this Arkansas. Right in the middle of Arkansas. You take care around the band. Y'all getting over that dead key. Live wire, and I'm out here stepping. Truck with more truck. Hello. I just want to be half as loud as you. Back this microphone. I just want to be half as loud. Have a good day. That rumbled my speaker right there. That's some good bass you got going. Take care, I'm gone. Big old 506, Roger. Hey, 506. From the tallest to the smallest. 73s, and I'm gone. thank you. I thank you for the kind words and the speaking spoke. Take care, my friend. Gulf of Mexico. I thought I heard the Gulf of Mexico. 765 Arkansas waving. I don't think I ever talked to the Gulf of Mexico. Hey, 365. Appreciate the speaking spoke. Have a good day.
I've got to come back.
Circle of America, bro. God loves you and so do I. You take care, my friend. Bye, 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 bye. Now, at least that guy in Kentucky, you get to hear a banjo. I kind of like a banjo. This guy with the dead key, what's wrong? He at least give us a dang banjo or something. I want some Kentucky conditions now. I'd just rather hear that banjo in Kentucky. That guy with the dead key's a jerk. He can at least give us some banjo. Checkpoint. Hey, Checkpoint, where you at? Live wire, and I'm being nosy. You might have to go to Georgia and wake that guy up. He might have got drunk and passed out. You might have to go to Georgia and cut his coax. Is that your neighbor down there? He got a dead key. I tell you, I think he's in Georgia. I don't know. Good, Arkansas. Good sounding radio. Trans women are men. That dead key's kind of floating around, taking my ears out every now and then. It's got a lot around, but I do hear you out there. I've talked to you before. This skip cycle. Good hearing you on the radio, Mr. Bad Medicine. Have a good day. And you sound just as good as the last time I talked to you. Keep on rocking in the free world. Worldwide Bad Medicine. Bye, 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 bye. Can't stay long. Lord knows I'm just not that strong. Live wire in this Arkansas. I'm going to take a pause, and I'm going to take one just because. Have a good day. break.
Hey, 127, what's really going on? I just understand by Van Novi. No, Rod, you know, get back on 127. Papa Swinner, stand by one.
How about if there's 77? How about a 77, 813 in Tampa Bay?
I hope that guy checks the water gate tomorrow and realizes I can take his dead key out. I might have to scream in the microphone, but where's his dead key now? Live wire stepping. Dead key, I heard you out there. I sure heard you out there saying live wire. I'm gonna chop over this dead key. Dead key, I think he's drunk. He must be drunk. He takes the dead key like that.
You got old stinky spanky. Oh, stinky spanky here to stink up your radio.
There's a real problem about that country. I appreciate the real proper country. Have a good day.
I just got home from the gym. Heard you out there, just wanted to bump a quickie in there, 14.
I don't know about all that, but you forgot to call me a fat ass.
That was good, Brian.
There's a few you left out. Goddamn, I think I'm getting over that guy. That guy knows who's running that damn key. That guy cussed me. He's mad because I keyed on his friend's key. I'm just soft to him. I'm sorry.
813 in Tampa Bay with a win.
You're getting out. You're getting over the staircase. Come on back to Arkansas. Live wire with the wave.
Hey, 77, I got somebody music. 77.
You're up there about 30 dBs. You say you were in South Carolina. If you got a sloppy copy, have a good day. And speaking, you take care around your Carolina. You take care around your Carolina. This Arkansas. I'll be in the clear, you hear?
Yeah, Arkansas out there. Right around the foothills, Tennessee, said hello.
Hello, radio.
Hey, check, T-Bird, no doubt. Yeah, I got somebody out there playing music, but T-Bird, I'll be listening.
Can you say Arizona Badger? We're wondering if we got conditions.
Well, South Carolina. Come on back. Come on back to
Roger, I heard you about to turn up your hearing aid. 5-1, the Arizona Badgers.
Arkansas, you making it to Tennessee. Line 11 said hello.
Hey, back to I'm not waving a hand at you.
The Arizona Badgers, we got Right, Tennessee, 5-1, the Arizona Badger got you there, Tennessee.
Hey, T-Bird. You sound like you're sitting in my table and you work that music out. T-Bird, 813 in Tampa Bay.
The Black Panther. The Black Cat.
Oh, 460 Black Sheep. 765. 65 in this yard.
T-Bird.
He wants to be the Black Panther. He's the Black Cat.
The fly looking your way, you're doing your thing. 813 down here in Tampa Bay, rocking on.
You're not far from my brother-in-law's house. You're not far from my brother-in-law's house. No two ways about it. 765 Arkansas. Bang.
Hey, Arkansas, you're blowing a lot of smoke up in Arizona. Put that around Baltimore, Maryland. We heard Carolina, but we didn't get faded out on this. But we heard you in there.
My brother-in-law works at a plant, and they make seals for pumps for nuclear stuff. He works up there. He's not far from you. You take care, my friend.
You get in
God damn.
the street. Need some numbers. Roger 201. Badgers.
9-5, how you waving?
Racetrack, my friend. You take care. Love. I'll be in the clear, you hear? I'm going to take a pause. Just because I'm going.
Well, hello.
Take the pause.
What is this? That's 41. Louisiana.
Hey, that's so that lights behind you.
Radio making it out of Louisiana.
Jack Duggan. They think they can boss us around if they want. Because they got a badge and
I guess Mother Nature.
Hey, Happy New Year, and then top of the night, 95. Baton Rouge gone.
Go ahead. Hey, how about up there, 970, you got a copy? How about at 970? Hey, 970, 813.
Get you some sleep.
I went to the gym there, 410.
5 weaving.
Sometimes you hear you, they don't hear you, and sometimes it's vice versa, 970, 410. But don't let Hollywood hear that. Hey, don't let Hollywood hear that. 813 and Tampa getting up. Oh yeah, 970. I think I heard a handyman out there a little bit ago, 410. Hey, hold on there, he went away.
Hey, why do we have conditions out here now?
Right on that, handyman. I'm just working at 16 feet off the ground down here in Florida, 410.
Hello, radio test.
What in the world is going on? Is going to be messing around with our ionosphere or what? Tonight over here in Texas. I don't understand.
I'll see you.
Hello. There's a modulation just right here. Hello, 95 go.
Here, Tim, Roger. Hey, 970, I'll be back in a minute.
I'm starting to lose conditions on that dead key now. Yeah, I still hear it, but it's not moving around. I think I'm losing conditions on it.
Hey, where you guys be at?
I think I heard that guy in the Gulf of Mexico. Mexico. Was that you? What part of the Gulf of Mexico are you in? The whole Gulf of Mexico. The whole Gulf of Mexico.
Hey, you two guys QSOing out there. Hey, what's your location?
Roger on the Easley, Carolina. I hardly ever get out of Arkansas. I'm not much on traveling. Easley, South Carolina. Gulf of Mexico.
Hey, Roger on the Illinois. I'm over here. Hey, in Texas, you know, in Lone Star State. You and you guys QSO, just wondering what's going on.
With the wheat wave bang out.
Oh, you don't even have background singers. My speaker, Mr. Gulf of Mexico. Have a good day. This is 323 765. Beautiful sounding radio. Mrs. 323. Have a good day. Well, we still got conditions up here in the bluegrass. This thing, it might run all night long. Old Bender, Kentucky on the mail. You take care, 73 from the...
How you Fender Bender? 27.
Yes, sir, 327. I got a good copy on you. Come on.
55, Mercy.
Hey, Roger, it just seems kind of weird having the atmosphere acting this way at this time of night.
I know you're right, buddy. I thought it was going to die out 2 or 3 different times tonight, but it'll die out for a second and it comes right back. You have a good one down there in Texas, my friend. You're sounding good in the bluegrass. 73, so Fender, Bender, Kentucky, back quiet.
Okay, Fender Bender. Hey, the pleasure was on this end. 327 over here in Lone Star State. Hey, we're standing by. Have a good New Year.
Smoky Bluegrass of Kentucky. 765. 765, middle of Arkansas, Wayne. Yes, sir, 765 Arkansas. I got a copy on you as well. It's sounding good, looking good in Kentucky. 765, I'm right back. I want to be half as loud as you. Hey, Fender, 73, my friend.
Texas.
Hey, we're going to send a 73 right back to you, 765. You have a good rest of your week, my friend.
We're going to sit here and copy the mail and see who all shows up. Old Fender Bender's back quiet.
Got it all, 'cause you said it all. You got that mall down in my hometown.
They call me 502. They call me 502 around
Check, check.
Go ahead. Check, check.
How about it, Skip Land, 502 at Dallas?
Hello?
How about that, Illinois? You got 502. And 73 is your way, Roger. Superfine 1502, waving it one more time from Texas, and I'm back.
I heard 502 come up in there that time. I didn't quite catch your location, but good evening to you, 502. Fender Bender, Kentucky with the wave.
How about it, Fender Bender? I got you by the hand, 502 in Texas, waving it right back there, break.
Yeah, I heard you in there, 502. It's a little rough and tough in my radio right now. We're going to wave good evening to you in 73. Mr. 502. Fender Bender got down and gone.
Hey, Fender Bender, that ain't better right there. Love that Fender Bender. We're going to put a little fire in the wire, Roger.
You put a little fire in the wire that time. You come on up in there. Good evening to you. I'm right back.
Roger, Roger, Mr. Fender Bender. Send it to 73 your way. Superfine one for me, fine for yours. 502's waving it one last time, but I'm back on.
Porchy on the porchy. Porchy, want to hear that radio?
Roger, nobody but Illinois might receive Noble Avenue on my Monopoly board. Waving it right back. You have his prices. Well, 502. Click, click. Good, loud and proud.
My, oh my. Well, how did it end up?
Well, it works, but that microphone don't sound good with his voice.
The high thing?
Yeah.
Mic.
Here.
Oh, I doubled with you. The Cobra microphone doesn't?
No, I don't get with his voice at all.
Well, how does the Superstar sound there? You didn't take it over there.
I didn't take anything else over there. I just took that one because it works good for my voice.
Yeah. Dang, did you see how many wires this D104 has?
That's a non-preamp anyway.
Oh, that wouldn't work then.
I mean, signal-wise and everything, it sounds good. It's just the tone's bad.
Was that with an adapter or is the microphone wired for it?
It's wired for a Cobra, but it's got to have the ability to short the audio.
Well, is that just a normal electronic switching microphone?
I don't really know. I know, okay, like any of the regular mics, like a Superstar or anything like that I hook up to, or that Cobra, those all work just fine. But if I try and hook up anything that's got a preamp in it, it squeals.
Oh, huh. Well, we could try that microphone I'm getting in, Ranger with that preamp, and it's got that tone thing on it. We could try that, I guess.
Maybe so. They just, you know, it's, I think really and truly on that radio, I think he needs to turn the mic down up on the mic and leave it wide open on the radio.
Yeah. That's what we did with the Super Sidekick. Is it too basic?
It sounds like you're in a trash can, kind of.
Well, I know with his, we always have to try 5 or 6 microphones. So, yes, he can shoot skip a little bit. He sounded okay in the car, but you know, when I was driving by, I didn't get to hear him too much because 88 was walking on.
Yeah, I mean, and I was on that radio and talked to Rabbit before I took it over and stuff. It sounds hard. It's
He used to have some other mics. If it's a Cobra, he might actually have he has a noise canceling mic that he uses on a lot of radios.
Oh, he's got a whole bunch of them he can try. That's what he needs to do. That'll work. And then, if nothing else, we'll figure something else out. But, I mean, that radio's pretty. Yeah, that's one that James went through completely. You know, it's got all pretty lights in it and everything.
Yeah. Well, if he gets on tonight, sometimes he gets on if he wakes up, maybe, and he feels like it. We'll go through some microphones and see. Because I know he's got... he calls it a noise canceling one, and that's the one that sounded good with that Saturn.
Okay. I don't know, Sharon. My wife wants to know if it's raining.
I heard that it was supposed to. Somebody even said it might snow, but I don't think so. It's too warm. But it wasn't. I haven't been outside since home at 9, and it wasn't raining at night.
Yeah, that's what I didn't think it was. I was curious.
I guess I could look at my security camera if I can find my damn phone.
Probably easier to walk to the door.
I'm way back here in the back room. It's quite a ways to my...
Why are you squealing?
Because I let go of the mic. There. Had it turned up too high.
Okay, you're squealing. We just can't have you going around squealing.
Yeah, let me put on that stock mic. I don't think this power mic is that loud. Okay, this is the stock microphone. It came with a radio. It's a pretty good by itself, isn't it?
Yeah, it don't sound bad at all. Which radio is that?
It's that TRC 490. You know, one I talked to you on last night.
Yeah, dependable.
The 142 Cobra lookalike or one-alike or whatever.
A signed piece of equipment, no doubt.
Yeah, let me look at the weather and then my phone, my thing. Tell you if it's raining here.
Get a copy of this 502 in Texas.
Sharon wants to know, and you know how it is when Sharon wants to know something.
There's a 35% chance at 1, 50% chance at 2, and 40% chance at 3 a.m. So that's the forecast. Now let me look at my camera.
How about a Deacon in the field? You got a copy on 502 around Texas here in the city? Call me the city sniffer around Texas. I'm reading the mail. Yeah, roger that, Mr. Deacon, in the cornfield, the wheat field, and the field.
Any rain on the camera that's facing my cars, because I'd be able to see water on the windshield and the paint, because the paint is dusty, so I'd definitely, and I'm not seeing any right now.
Yeah, she's all sad now. Damn it.
There's still time, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, this is a woman that should live in Seattle, as much as she likes rain.
Well, you could run a water hose up the spout and turn it on every once in a while and let her walk outside and just tell her it's raining.
Yeah, she might fall for that. Put a sprinkler up on the roof.
Yeah.
You know, there is a time when I can sell that to her and she would buy it.
Probably only one time, and then once you got caught, you never heard the end of it.
Yeah, but it'd be a while before I got caught. What are you gonna bet?
It just depends on how far out the front door she walked.
She didn't go out the front door. She just walked to the door and looked.
Somebody's hollering at Handyman.
Or maybe he was handyman in Illinois. We don't need another one down here.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Man, when I was driving home, he was talking with, at the skip and stuff, and his damn radio sounds pretty loud.
It is real loud. That's the problem.
Oh, that Deacon, what you doing out there, Mr. Deacon?
Peter, he's the one that gave him that Cobra 25.
He's got some kind of a president or whatever that he got out of the shop. It's got an echo and all that bullshit on there. He had that shit cranked up way too loud earlier before, but yeah, that radio, whatever that one is, he's got his loud.
But that then when I dropped the key,
He got new radio.
Yeah, but we'll see.
I guess he had it before, but he got it fixed. It was broke.
Well, we'll have to talk to Twin. Twin took a radio for him to get fixed, but I didn't think they fixed it yet. So we'll have to talk to Twin.
Yeah, it's plumb scary thinking about that. Skip is some weird shit right now.
I still think it's all in damn solar whatever things that's been going on weird with the sun.
Well, that's what causes skip anyway, the solar flares.
Oh, I didn't know. I just thought it was just atmospheric, but I guess atmospheric comes from the sun.
No, it's solar flares, man, where they have flares on the sun, sunspots, and that's why the cycle runs through 7 years. But yeah, there's a lot to it.
Handyman saying, open up, open up.
Oh, God. Scary to think of if he's got that much pull on shit, huh?
Yeah, roger that, man. Appreciate the gift, man.
You want to talk to Robert?
Sounded so good. Waving her hand.
Don't see if my little it over there down here in Elton, Louisiana.
See, we're in Louisiana. That's not that far from here, right?
There was some short skip running earlier. Somebody was talking down to San Antonio. No, it was, we were up on 435 or so on the lower side, and we was talking. And this guy came in there, and he was at San Antonio.
I like it when San Antonio. That's when it usually rains. When you're Houston and San Antonio.
Well, I mean, it was just really weird, and because that's real short. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard San Antonio. I mean, that's real close. I think Corpus Christi is the closest I've ever heard.
So you hadn't talked to Houston?
No.
I've talked to Houston a couple times. I went to Gillies one time, and I rode that bull.
Which Gillies you talking about? I bet you didn't ride it very long.
Well, as long as the person that was controlling it was being nice, I was on it, but when they turned it one way and the other, I was off on the floor.
Yeah, they didn't have a sense of humor, did they?
But that's a huge place, like 6 clubs in one or something.
My wife expects me to get up and go put the dogs to bed.
Well, she did it yesterday, so is it your turn?
I did it yesterday.
But you stayed up.
She's trying to do the lame crap that she fixed their dinner, but that ain't gonna work.
Well, when are they gonna learn to put themselves to bed?
They basically do put themselves to bed.
They forget this and they crawl in their little cubicle.
You know, we kennel them both, but they'll, it's a little late right now, but usually they'll start before now. They'll start coming to you and whining and pissing and moaning. You can tell that's what they want to bed. And, you know, when you kennel them, you always give them a treat. You know, that's how it come, you make it something, you know, if you want them to do something, you always make it where something good happens afterwards. So whenever you start kenneling them, you always give them a treat when you put them in the kennel. Well, we go in there and just get a couple of treats, you know, and put them in a bowl and head that way, and they will beat you to their kennel and be in there sitting there looking at you, waiting on you to get there to give them their treats. And you shut the door, and they just lay down. That's it. They're just happy as can be. They're very, very content when they're in their kennel.
Yeah. Being his kennel, especially like when like it's fire. You can tell he's bothered. Somehow they feel safe in there.
Yeah, it's their safe spot.
My dog would hate it. I don't know why. Maybe because we put it in there for punishment when he was little, when he used to pee on the floor and stuff. So he labeled it as punishment. And then it couldn't be for him, I guess.
Well, see, that's just, that's the thing about killing a dog. I mean, I'm a firm believer. I mean, it makes all the difference in the world. But you get that dog, as soon as you get that puppy, it sleeps in the kennel, stays in the kennel. You take it out of that kennel, the first thing you do is it goes outside, it goes to the bathroom. If it doesn't go to the bathroom, it comes back in the house and it goes back in the kennel. And you don't get it out of the kennel. When you get it out of the kennel, it goes outside and it goes to the bathroom. Once it does that, then you play for it for all in the kennel. Get them used to being in that kennel where it's their safe spot, and they get used to it. And, some people try and tell you they think it's mean, but I guarantee you if they was to see these dogs get in that kennel, they'd think we're crazy. I mean, we tell people that they run in there and beg us to go to bed. People think it's silly, but it's not. They love it.
Well, I believe it because my sister's dog does the same. So, he's weird though. I mean, certain sounds set him off. Wheel of Fortune was that, I don't know what what it is with Wheel of Fortune, but if you even he hears whatever on Wheel, he goes out the door. He won't even be in the house when Wheel of Fortune on. We don't know what it is on that show that he doesn't like.
There's lots of things that make dogs reactive to certain things. I mean, it's weird. You know, they'll hear it. You know, we live not very far from a fire station, and they'll hear it come out, and, you know, they'll both, I mean, they're out the door as fast as they can get, and then you hear in a second, you'll hear, ooh, they sound like two sirens going off until the sirens get out of the way, and then they quiet up and come back in, you know. The sound of clicking a button, flashlight, or an ink pen, it don't matter where they're at in the house. They hear that, they will. I don't know what it is that they've associated it with, but they think they got to be all up in it. And we've got one drawer in there, and I know what it is with it. We've got one of those the lasers, a thermometer, and my son, we, kind of aggravate the dogs with a little bit with a laser light like that, and they know about that, but if they hear that drawer open, they'll run there as fast as they can because they think you're getting the laser and they get to play. It's weird. I mean, it doesn't matter where they at, and it don't matter the pen or how quiet you try and open that drawer, they always hear it.
Yeah. It's crazy, but that's how they learn. You learn them, I guess, and then they like it. So, some kind of deal that he clicks, and it makes his dog, I think, like quit barking or something. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but when he clicks it, Lucy comes running up.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, they call that marketing. They'll tell you to give them a command, and when they do it, you have a clicker or something, or you make, or a good dog, there's some way that you mark it that they did good. Man, I've never done it. We've never been that formal. Our dogs are not real well behaved. They're not awful, but they're not obedience.
You got a copy on the Razorback tape, right up.
Obedience dog does anything you tell them to.
Yeah, it was something he bought from one shop, like dog barker. It's like, it has two things on it, like a
don't get started now, I got your ears over, so I'm going to get out of the way. You're going to be over there, Razorback, get up.
Do that. Yeah. But if you can get German Shepherd not to bark, you can accomplish something, because they're somewhat vocal.
Oh, Bo, my sister, and then she'll go like, that's enough of that, and then he'll come running back to her and just kind of look at her.
Well, I think if I didn't have two of them that were sisters, it would be a little bit easier. That's kind of what's, these are two sisters out of the same litter, so that's like the deal for dogs. You're not supposed to ever do that. And we didn't find that out when we got the second one. It was kind of a weird deal anyway, but yeah, you don't ever want to do that.
Yeah. That is too. Well, Bo, he had scheduled certain times. Like, don't check the mail. He has to do that. He gets mad if you don't take him out to check the mail. And then he has the deal where he goes outside and sits at the door, and then you hide his treat somewhere in the house, and he's running in and he finds it and then eats it. So sometimes when he thinks that he hasn't, had that treat in a while, or you hadn't done that yet, he'll just go out there and sit outside, and then he'll look through the door, because they got one of those pet doors, and he'll stick his head in the door and look at you, and then go back out and sit down, and he's saying, put my damn treat out so I can look for it.
Yeah, they do that. it's not like they train. You know, you don't really train them. They train you to a certain extent.
Roger. Yeah. I'm supposed to get something in the mail tomorrow. I don't know what I ordered, but it was supposed to be here on Friday, but it got moved up. I wonder if it's that mic. Let me look.
I bet it's that microphone. Oh, I got to tell you something cool. Weird that Pirate Ship did.
They shipped something for free.
No, not like that. You know, I thought I heard raindrop on the skylight there for a second. Normally, whenever I send something to James up there, it goes UPS, and it goes UPS straight. Well, this last time when I did it, it goes UPS, and it goes UPS, they deliver it to the post office in Penn Yan, and then the post office at Penn delivers it to his house.
But he's the one that lives a long ways away, or is that somebody else from the post office?
No, that's Matt B. It lives a long way from everything.
Yeah, there is rain, like at the state line, and there's a little bit of green. There's a little bit of green on the land coming this way.
I hope it ain't getting her stuff wet.
Like what wet?
Any stuff that I want out of that storage building you got over there.
Oh, this sealed, I think.
So, I'd be disappointed.
If it's not, it's already too late. I mean, it's been in there 10 years.
Well, maybe it's still got that good protective coat of dust on it.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't think I can go over there. I think it would make me too sad.
Yeah, it still says it arrives by Friday the 9th.
Do I? Yeah, I don't think there's any way I could go to your storage building over there. I think it would make me cry. I'd probably have a really embarrassing moment.
Huh. Cry because it's in such bad shape.
I don't know what it would do me to have to look at that CBX without being able to fire it up. That would just be...
Oh, and you just take all 6 carburetors and get them in there.
I've never done 6.
CBX has.
I know exactly how many it has. It's got the stock airbox on it. Didn't you say you put filters on it?
Yeah, I put each one's got one. But hell, that was a while. That foam was probably all deteriorated now.
Oh, no, I was just talking about it's a whole lot easier to get the carpet off and on if you got the top airbox.
Yeah, pretty much the carbs just kind of snap in the little things that go to the cylinder. You could almost just like pull the carburetors right off.
Well, that's what I was getting at. That wouldn't be that big a deal. Yeah, pull the bad boys off and... I don't know. I can't remember if that thing's got... if it's got my keys. I think it's got keys.
Yeah. The microphone went to the USPS Lubbock destination facility at 2 p.m. today. So it should through, it's the first. Usually it goes to different Lubbock sites or whatever. So it should get here tomorrow because I can't see it not from 2:52 today p.m. not go through the 3 different sites and get out for delivery.
Yeah, you get it tomorrow. You will definitely get it tomorrow.
See what else I got ordered.
That's it. I don't think no, that's right. January 16th for the decal.
Can you find me a short 6LF6?
Nah, I didn't look at it yet. I have to do it tomorrow on my day off.
Man, I'm so sad. I could button up that linear and put it up for sale if I had a 6LF6.
6KM6.
I think they're pretty much the same, and they're short, but I did want it to. Well, it had, I put it, it's one driving three, and it was the one that got broke, so as a driver, it'd probably be all right. They're not quite as hot as a 6LF6, but it worked.
I think I do have some of them because they're shorter than a 6LQ6.
Yeah, I got that, and then they've got that little bitty, the anode thing on the top, smaller diameter.
Yeah, but usually those little wire things that go in there, you can get a pair of pliers and squeeze it down. So if I find them too, or one of them, so that will work.
Yeah, because that little amplifier works pretty good. The 200, the base one, the one that doesn't take a power supply, and then the 2-pill one, it works good.
Yeah. Well, if my sister doesn't have me help her with her yard, and if it rains, she won't, I don't think, then we'll get that microphone in. Then I will get the microphone to you so you can try it or do whatever, because if we get a good tone out of it, then that'll be good. And then get that messed up. Not messed up. You just got to hit it and then it'll work. That radio shut QRC 457 to you so you can look at it. And I got another amplifier that I was going to let you look at. It needs a fuse. I got the fuse to go in it. 6LF in it. I don't know what's inside of it, but I think it's a one driving two, or it's just two. One driving or whatever. It's one of those, I can't even think of the name of it anymore.
I figure I need to wait till like the end of this month and then start listing stuff again. Because then it'll be income tax time and everybody coming over Christmas and first of the year stuff.
Yeah, about January the 31st.
Yeah, so I should be able to have a bunch of stuff I can load, be able to get on by then.
Yeah, what did you get a confirmation from 88 that he's going to visit? He said he needed to look at it because he couldn't remember whether it was a 9 or a 10.
He sent me a text and maybe got me to send Greg's phone number to him, so he was going to call Greg to find out what it was. He said he was thinking about just putting the box and sending it down here, period.
To let you talk to him on it?
Yeah, that's what he was. He's a funny guy, man.
Yeah, I get that. I think he has more money than he knows what to do with, I think, or he's semi-retired or something, or, model and good-looking, whatever, and he makes all kinds of money, except that you can't see his head in his modeling.
Well, I know he's got money where he goes to eat up every day. I was talking to him one day when he was meeting them. There he got that. There's some, he hobnobs, and I think he does a lot of work for all them rich people that, right around Washington, D.C. So, he's just a different kind of guy. You know how it goes.
Well, did you talk to him when he was with his model?
No, it was in the morning. I'll have to ask him about that when I got him on the phone one of these days. Man, that shit just keeps going and going and going.
Right the inner side of the button.
Where you at, 261? Is that what you said? South Texas? Well, that's crazy, that short skip. We're up here in Lolo, Texas, go ahead. And me and we got Gemini on the other side. I heard you 110 miles south of San Antonio. You're kind of in and out there. Can you copy? You can hear. I guess you can hear Gemini too, can't you? Gemini, you hear him?
Yeah, he's kind of going in and out. Can you hear me there, sir, in Corpus? That's pretty cool. I tell him I talked to Houston before, so you're not that close to Houston.
In Arkansas, Bo Russell with.
Roger, I know where that Rockport is.
Well, I wish he was just a little stronger.
Well, 77 Baltimore, Maryland, Joe Russell, waving at you, Arkansas.
Arkansas walked on him.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard talking that short in that direction. Oh, that's why I can hear you.
Well, why?
I forgot I went outside and I turned my Antron that way.
Lord have mercy. You turned the Antron.
Oh, so you found what is it, that set?
Yeah, that one little magic set screw that turns an Antron into being a beam with 45 dB mainstream, you know?
So I tell you what, if you can turn an Antron and make it do something besides radiate in a circle, you done something.
Well, we may have done something, but we have been known to be full of shit, too.
Oh, Muskrat on the east coast of Virginia, Go Roper, Central Arkansas.
That would make me cool, have a directional Antron.
Yeah, 3 of them. It's kind of like a big super.
Virginia, you can find it out there. They say
Virginia or Central Arkansas? No, but you come right up in my radio, old Bender, Kentucky with the wave.
Antron beam. Wow. I don't know how that would work.
Oh, good evening to you, Muskrat. It's just old Bender in Kentucky waving right back.
That was the concern I was just thinking about. I was wondering that myself. Hang on, I gotta go. I might be in trouble.
Better go put them dogs to bed.
I got to set my ass down. I think I'm already in trouble.
Alright, well.
No, I was told to sit
Hey, have a good one out there, Muskrat. We must be losing our Mother Nature up here in the bluegrass. Muskrat, Virginia. Old Bender, Kentucky got down and gone.
You gotta be nice if you got multiple radios you hadn't got rid of.
Mother Nature smile.
It's getting to look pretty sad around here, dude. You gotta do something with this stuff.
2026 wave on Muskrat.
Hey, have a good one out there, Muskrat. You have a good rest of your evening, good night, good week coming up. 73, Muskrat, Virginia, old Fender Bender, Kentucky's on the mail.
Got it all.
I don't know who that is. You know who's somebody I heard? I guess it was yesterday. I heard him today.
Yeah, good evening to you. 166 Cowboy, Richmond, Virginia. Fender Bender, right back.
Him before? Well, he used to roll in just like 88 did, but he doesn't come in as often.
Yeah, he was wall to wall today when he came in here. I mean, that's all I could hear. I mean, it just did. It was as loud, if not louder than 88.
Yeah, he runs a thing on YouTube too, so, and sometimes he just leaves it.
You have a good one out there, 166. I lost you in the pile up. 166 Virginia, old Fender Bender, Kentucky says 73s, and I'm going to get out of here. Y'all all have a good one. 73, Fender Bender's gone.
I'm going to make old pump jack happy. I went by Churches today and got some chicken.
But you didn't share with him, right?
No, but they wanted me to because I think she made a mistake. Because, you know, they're also selling 10 pieces for like $11, but on Wednesday they have the 8-piece special. Well, she gave me 10 pieces of chicken.
You must have winked at her, right?
No, I didn't even see her till she handed me the box because, you know, you talk that little, unless they got a camera on it. I don't know.
Well, so what it really boils down to is that she winked at you when she handed you the chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, on a random note, it was real noisy down here, and Wingnut and Rabbit, as we went to 435 lower side. This radio comes alive when you go up there. It's like 100.
Oh, because it's closer to Glory, or whatever channel, tuning, huh?
Yeah, like I say, it was, you know, the amp would, you know, between it and the amp is a good 100, 120, 130 or so stronger, and I just barely, I mean, I didn't even retune the amp. I only retuned the radio. And I didn't do anything except move the pre-select on the radio.
That's cool. Yeah, when it gets really bad, you have to go up somewhere to get away from it.
Yeah, we went there, and there was somebody came on there that they had talked, that we had talked to before, but that was the first, that guy was South Texas. I couldn't hear him, but Wingnut could hear him.
Well, Skip is weird because the other night I was talking to this guy and he could hear me real good. He could barely hear Twin, and Twin could barely hear him, you know, so it's kind of, whichever way the crowd is all down to, it's what it is. It's Mother Nature sometimes.
But that still don't understand. That don't explain Handyman.
No, well, his antenna may be right there at the right height or something.
Yeah, because he talks to all kinds of people that I never hear.
Well, some of it's in his head, I think. But I heard him talk Skip, and they hear him, and he, I think it was Applejack. Applejack, I think, is a little upset with him.
You think only him?
Well, Applejack says he's talking to people, but yeah, he gets out good enough to where Jack says he's talking to, don't know who he's talking to. I mean, that's what he says, and he's getting Applejack's ears, and he was talking to Grumpy, I think, about him.
I can hear myself into that already.
Bless his. We're in Lubbock, Texas. Are you in Texas too? Oh, okay. I didn't quite hear you say where, but I did say you wasn't in Texas.
Well, no, I didn't feed the dogs. Now she wants me to feed the turtles.
You have turtles?
2 of them. Myrtle and Smyrtle.
Are they the little teeny quarter-sized ones or the big terrapins?
They're probably... one's probably about 4 inches around, and the other one's probably about 2.
The other one's growing, huh?
Yeah, 2 females. Eastern box turtles, or western box turtles. I can't remember which one.
My ex-wife has one that roamed around in her backyard until they moved the storage room. He kind of disappeared. He would always come out, you know, and they'd have water from air conditioner and whatever from it. But I guess when they moved the storage room that he used to live under, he got mad somewhere else.
Well, my son's friend had one. They had one of these big ones, you know, one of those that's like dog size, big one. And it kind of lived in the house in the yard. Matter of fact, it was out in the yard one time, and it got stolen. And they actually, somebody found it. I think a roofer stole it or something. Anyway, they found it, and they got it back. But they had that one for a long time. But, no, these 2, they both came from here. One of them, the dogs were throwing something up in the air, playing with it, and went over, and the first one, Myrtle. So we brought her, kept her, and then we was in the backyard one day, and I heard this something. So we got some wild onions that grow right at the very back, and I could hear it crawling through there, so I reached there and got it, and that was squirrel. We got 2 of them.
What do they eat?
Anything green. We buy them turtle food, but they eat, you know, peas, carrots, the green beans, lettuce, asparagus. Just pretty much anything.
Do they eat meat or is it just vegetables?
The little pills have got kind of meat in them. I'm sure they'd eat meat. I hadn't never given it to them, but I never thought of anything to give them. I think we have given them some crickets or something like that before.
Wow.
My wife always buys beef liver and fixes it for the dogs. You can give them a piece of that too. I didn't know you had a dog.
I don't. My sister does.
I thought you had a dog.
I got my daughter's animal, and that, well, actually, it was from my ex-wife. We had 2 dogs, and when we separated, she gave me both of them because she don't like dogs. She likes cats, and my daughter didn't want them when she left. Well, when she got didn't want the dog, so I ended up using them, and man, bad, old, no teeth, and the last 4 years, man, it gets hard when the dogs get old.
Oh, it's true. I mean, that's why we had one that my son had got when he was trying to think, he was maybe 15. 14. And then anyways, in the neighborhood somewhere right through there. And we had her the whole time, and she got cancer, mammary, her mammary glands and stuff. And he knew I was going to have to put her, so we was going to have to put her down. And so we got a puppy on Thursday before, and then we went to put her down Sunday. But yeah, it's terrible watching the dog get old. But she was suffering. I mean, I paid like $250 or $300 more to have her put to sleep on Sunday versus waiting until Monday just because I couldn't watch her suffer anymore. It was killing me.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I told my daughter, because she got a couple more dogs, as she got older, and I told her that I can't, no more. Bam Bam, and that is just too much responsibility. I can't pick up down somewhere when you got a damn dog.
No, you're a cat person. You're going to have an animal.
I had a cat, but it ran away. It didn't like me.
Yeah, my son's got a cat. I hate cats, and my wife, we've always hated cats, but this year is pretty damn tolerable. It don't get up on the counters. It won't even touch human food. It's real weird as far as what it does, but it's a real good cat. Well, we've had it for a long time, 15 years.
Longer than that long. He didn't like cats, but he found that one with a messed up leg.
Yeah, it's par for the course. Now that the African Gray, it was a female, and she died while trying to pass an egg. That's what we figured it happened to her. They'll normally live, 40, 50 years, but yeah, she didn't start laying eggs till she was like 12 or so, and she started laying eggs, and Sharon, she tried to pass the egg at night, and it was in the middle of the night, and Sharon didn't catch it. Well, it gets stuck. I mean, that's what she was doing. She was down in the bottom of the cage, and that's what she'd do. She'd go down there trying to lay, and, that's kind of just what we're not for sure. I mean, she was a talking dude. We had her, I got her when she knew everybody's name, and she was a good dog. She was a real good bird. Except she's meaner than hell to me. She used to love me, and then
that bad medicine. Hey, bad medicine, old clothesline, where's the homemade ground plane? Hey, bad medicine, old clothesline, where's the homemade ground plane in the cameras? With a queen bee hive on the top there, come on with it, bring her.
Yeah, we like animals, unfortunately. It was funny. I was paranoid about Peter Rabbit coming over here. But, he's a dog guy, and they just loved him right off the bat.
Well, they can tell you're a little scared of them. Sometimes that makes them a little aggressive. But if you're not scared of them, and then they smell other animals, then...
Yeah, that bad medicine. Hey, bad medicine, take back the audience. Hey, bad medicine,
really?
26 New Year's.
Ain't nobody than we do.
914, clothesline, homemade ground planes, just got down.
I guess we'll have to go back to work. I don't know, for a little bit tomorrow night. I got to go do two. I got to go from Seminole to Odessa twice. And after that, I don't know about what.
Odessa? Seminole, that's not that far, is it?
Well, they've got to go to Seminole and then to Odessa. It's one way. It's not that big a deal, but I guess better than getting off pay.
Maybe you can come home then.
Yeah, buy radio equipment.
You can't do that.
Oh yeah, it's sell radio equipment. My bad.
Yeah, get rid of it. Gotta find a new place. But I think he doesn't put them all in the place. There ain't no more place.
724 West Texas time.
Oh, I got them in the damn living room now. I'm busted big time.
JB or BJ 500, is that still doing pretty good?
No, it does 700 still behind that other radio, that Lafayette.
That's pretty good to hold up under scorch.
Man, I don't care what anybody says, those are really good amps.
So, that's pretty good. You bring the Eagle back home?
Yeah, I did. It's sitting over there.
Yeah. Do those crystals have a tremor capacitor on them?
Yes, they do.
Yeah. So, it you know, when you said it was maybe 1 kc, and then I think it went to about 2.5, and it was getting to where on one of my radios, I really had to crank my deal over to hear him, and I think that's what Yate was talking about.
Well, that transmitter was never aligned. I just never trying to align it, and I only put the one crystal in it, so it shouldn't be that hard to, line up for one crystal.
Yeah, it was like the plus side of mine. Does that make him high, or is it low when I go high?
I would say that's high. If you're having to go up to catch him.
It confuses me sometimes, because when you talk to Lloyd, and he talks about it, he says it's high or low. I think he's talking about the voice, my pitch of my voice is low and high, which I think that's it, isn't it, of the frequency?
I don't know, that would give me a headache thinking about it. I would erase that from my brain and not even focus on that. Ooh.
Well, because something, the way he was talking was having about high or low, and then versus frequency, because with frequency counter, you can tell you're lower, and as I said, he said something that kind of made me think he was talking about the plus or minus, or he was talking about the pitch of your voice.
Well, I was sitting there, boy, I mean, it don't sound any different, high or low either way, whether I go up on you or down on you, either one. If I go up above you or down below you, it just sounds all free. It don't make your voice go high or low.
On sideband it does.
But it doesn't change the pitch, does it?
Yeah. It does to me anyway.
Yeah, but it doesn't, if you're above, it doesn't go higher, and below it gets lower.
The voice does.
All right, go lower side. Let's see this. Well, we all get confused occasionally. And if you're my wife, you stay confused.
You would think it quit.
It's going in spurts, but yeah, it's slowed down. It's been doing it all evening.
Well, I thought it only did it like in the morning. It doesn't start till the sun comes up. So how's it doing it when the sun's down?
Because the charge hasn't been dissipated from the ionosphere yet. Them sunspots, they put a charge on the ionosphere and make it real bouncy, so to speak. And it takes a while for that charge to wear off.
So, the sun is pissed at the earth then?
No, not pissed at the earth. It's just throwing a little hissy fit.
There's that guy couldn't hear that was somewhere not in Texas.
Well, that other guy, he had a Roger beep on the end of it.
Yeah, but I think that's his voice, the guy with the low voice, not the high voice.
Yeah, I got them old ears, man. I can't hear that.
Where's Peter Rabbit tonight?
He was on earlier. He said he was going to go take him a nap, but it ought to be about time for him or something about now. Yeah, he'll be sneaking in there for a sneaky snack, trying to be on the sly. Now do what?
That 4-pill amplifier that you said, I thought you said that Peter Rabbit had it, but the way Peter Rabbit was talking when you were talking to him about it was Turbo that has it, right?
I don't know about that. He's got it. Peter Rabbit's got it. It's a Fat Boy is what it is. I think it's either a 6-pill Fat Boy, is what he said.
But that's not the Turbo one from BBI?
I don't know if it's that one or not. Hang on a second.
I got one of them too. got the 6-pill with a built-in power supply. That isn't cheap.
Well, that's what it is.
That's his new one, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got that a little bit. That was the one. When I was over, he had it over there. He didn't have it hooked up last time I was over there. He finally moved it over. And then I swapped in the one on top of it.
He really doesn't need any more amplifiers.
I don't think so, but, you know, hey, what do you say?
Every single one of them things look like they do over 1,500.
I'm thinking I would probably like to, if I could run that Henry on 20, I'd probably like it just fine.
All you got to do is run your little...
Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
Your little generator out there.
I bet the neighbors appreciate that.
Well, they probably like the diesel better than a race car.
I would. If it was a race car, you know what it'd be if it was me?
Or a CBX. Because them things are...
Yeah, they are. So it'd be a lot of fun.
And the 11 won't let you keep yard. They say that it's not a drivable. You have to have it in like some kind of container or something. So it can be seen.
Put it in.
Yeah. Shop in your backyard, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you never drove by this house, have you?
No. I don't even know what part of town you're in.
66 in Indiana.
Oh, so you're... Well, roads don't go straight, do they?
No, do you know where used to be American State Bank is on Indiana?
The one across from Yellow Page, right?
Well, I don't know about that. Orlando's. You know where that's at?
No.
It's what Mark said. Jesus Christ. GPS out with a map.
Well, somewhere on there, there's that Quaker that has the old Yellow Pages. Yellow Pages.
Nice. Yeah. I think they did used to have an office there on Indiana. You know, Pollard Ford's right there, too, on the outside of the road.
I'm thinking, and then that stupid cable company somewhere around there, right?
Yeah, that's on Hartford, yes. Yeah, so that's like it. Or so, maybe 68. And I'm on 66, about 2 blocks back to Indiana.
Yeah, and there's this little, I call it a flea market, but it's a shopping shop. And there's a bunch of little sell shit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. it's a little bit nicer than that. But yeah, that's it.
A long time ago. I haven't been in there probably for 30 years.
Well, I'm sure it's changed a little bit since then. Yeah. There he is.
Hey, so I know a little bit about that.
Do you know where the tennis center is? Tennis center.
No.
It's on 66 between Indiana.
Still there, but I guess.
No, it's still there. They just changed names. Yes, sir, that is correct.
That's my bank that I used to have.
Well, that's handy to have. No, we had, well, that's where we used to bank there before they changed.
Yeah, somebody said that there's somebody on Facebook that pissed off about their mortgage department.
Well, you know, they got ate up by a big bank, so they're at the mercy of them. So I imagine I could see that. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a bank person. There's not too many of them. I'll take it away this shit. Well, we do all our stuff right now to credit unions. It's a credit union. Go figure how that works. No, I used to have account at the Lubbock Telco credit. It got paid up by the tech credit union, and their stuff wasn't near as cool as what I was used to. I used to get me going. There was 3 people that worked for the Telco credit union, and after they disbanded it, so I didn't care nothing about going.
Yeah, well, it was nice because it was the Abilene. They got bought into that. They have a way for that one in Abilene, so they opened up a branch here. Before, I wouldn't have ever probably opened up the line.
Yeah, if it's an open account like that, you know, yeah, you wouldn't want to close those, but if it's just aren't you?
Oh. Well.
Yeah, that's, we got the record model, that's why I don't have to pay anything at ours, but, they changed that. Whatever, we used used to get cashier's check for free, and now you got to pay $2 or $5. Not as good as it once was.
And then they changed it to where
Doesn't seem like they should be able to, but then again,
back in. That's $20.
because we had direct deposit mode. Same thing.
Yeah, I did a thing when they changed the power thing, percent off a year. Well, that was
co-op, and I was on them for a long time on AC. At the lake, when I lived at the lake years ago, back from them, and I mean, they were a lot cheaper than anybody else. They were electric co-op. That's the coolest thing. That is crazy. It comes in, be 7, 9 over 7. And it comes right back in a little bit. My amplifier don't get hot. Jason Quality.
Bender. Anybody got a copy on this northbound diesel car in the Bluegrass?
Awesome.